Hello, hello. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're going to get it up and running in just a second here. Still just logging in, so give it just 1 second. How we all doing today? Hope everyone's having a great day.
Hi, everyone. I'm having a great day.
Yeah. Part 9 already. Time flies, huh? That it does. Next week will be double digits. That's crazy. Why is my controller not connecting? Oh, is it connected, but it's just not in-game right now. That's why. Okay, let me... Okay, let's boot her up. I think that's this one? Fingers crossed. Almost right. Hang on. There we go. I made it in time. Sapphire Artist is here. Hey, Sapphire. Got in just...
Oh,
Yeah, we're just getting started. I should make sure is both audio still coming through. Yeah, awesome. Okay, everything should be good. Everything looks good. Let me know if you guys can't hear anything or if I need to adjust volume or anything, but I think everything looks good. Fancy new layout. Thank you. I wanted to make sure, I kind of was thinking about it, and I needed something where chat would show up because a big part of the streams are interacting with chat, so I wanted to get that set back up. So I played around with settings, and I thought this was the best layout for the streams. All right. Let's see. So when we left off... Oh, yeah, we need to return to the Waking Sands. So I will meet you at Horizon.
heck. Okay.
Yeah, after our grind session last week, this week we're gonna continue the main story, and then I think we'll kind of alternate doing like a push story day and then push side content. Now we'll still do some side content, like if side quests show up, we're gonna grab them. But for the most part, we're pushing story today. So we're gonna switch back to Scholar, our main class.
Oh, I can't use my Halloween glamour. Well, I'm still gonna use.
I was gonna say, I mean, since you don't have a
I don't
base
have any
game
other
glamour, you might as well. All right. Let me know when you're in Horizon.
I'm in Horizon.
Why don't I see you? Are you by the Aetherite?
No, I used a Vesper Bay teleportation ticket, so I'm not in Horizon. I'm in Vesper Bay.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. I'll run over to you.
I'm waiting right outside. I'm gonna go hang out with Tataru, I think.
Audio sounds a-okay. Awesome. Glad to hear it.
I won't talk to her yet. I'll just sit here with her, you know.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Crystal sitting here with me.
Yeah,
Not OG Crystal.
I was gonna say, I still got Punch Cup with me. Been pushing story to catch up before Endwalker. Well, you got a little bit more time. Not a whole lot, but I think it was delayed to December 2nd or 7th, something like that. The first Friday of December, right?
The early access, I believe, is the 3rd or the 4th.
Okay. It's on the first Friday of December. I don't know what day that is. And then the actual release will start 4 days later. So the actual release, if you don't have early access, is that Tuesday, I think? Hedrick, oh, that's right. We're not going to worry about that yet because we have to get to the 35 dungeon before we can worry about that. Okay. Hi, Tataru. There you are. Let's get in the party. 30.
I was looking on Twitter while I was waiting for you to get here, and I just saw a really funny Xenos picture.
This is your line, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I'm talking to her now.
Okay.
Well, if it isn't my favorite adventure, welcome back, Altani and Katachi. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure. God, I love Tataru.
Oh, yeah.
If anything,
it's crazy that she's going to be the final little trial of Endwalker.
We can't defeat her.
I don't want to drop any spoilers, but I guess, you know, it is what it is. I think we all saw that one coming. For what it's worth. Hey, look, it's that stupid kid. No, I'm just kidding. I like Alphinaud. I'm given to understand that the matter of Rama has finally been resolved. That's you, Kate. You're Minfilia.
Oh, I hear resolved bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Levin will not... Uh-oh.
Will not trouble us in the
Trouble us
foreseeable
in the
future.
foreseeable future.
Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me.
How fares the investigation?
Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. They are many in one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still.
I see. Ah, I have been meaning to ask, but is Alice quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days.
Oh, you haven't, and nor have I, alas. Alice has chosen to walk her own path, the stubborn girl, but you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldesian report will serve you well. He speaks kind of pompous.
I take it we can proceed as discussed?
Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act.
I want to take his little head and just squeeze it. Pull on his little elf ears. It is good to see you again, Altani. Katachi. Oh, thanks, Ida. Thank you for clapping for us. I have been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelveswood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud.
With that, we can strike Rama from the list. Ramu. I don't know which way it's supposed to be pronounced.
So who's next? The Sahagin and Leviathan?
The Lord of the Whirl has not answered his minion's call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least.
For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent.
It is as Y'shtola says. Unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next a primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows.
Any word on Titan? The maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long. You may depend upon it.
Indeed. So then,
look at it.
of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we're left with...
Gridania! Wait, I meant Garuda, who is the primal of the Ixal who live near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. So many malms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more practicable solution.
She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief?
Oh, I know.
I wonder where the Chief
one
is.
sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Respite? Respite?
She says that, but we're gonna get thrown right back into work.
Boy, oh boy,
Bye,
this
everyone.
cutscene. Cool pumpkins, Altani. Is there something else, Altani? Katachi. Beg pardon? A man named La Habrea sporting a red mask and robed in black? 12 preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Asians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this La Habrea. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to think... I scared Gadget. Goodbye. Tataru!
What's
So
going on
precious. Look
here?
at her.
What's crazy? What's popping? Oh, it's just a
I'd scream
sylph.
too. I'd scream too. Yikes.
I'd punch
Scary.
that lettuce head.
A sylph in Thanalan?
At long last, this one finds walking one Katachi. And Altani. This one is the most dependable of these ones. It's sent by Elder One Frixio to help walking ones. This one is called Neuraxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. You got lettuce for a head. I don't trust you. Artichoke face.
Pleasure to meet you, Neuraxia.
Even though we've worked together for
He's
a while
about as
now.
tall as Tataru is.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss playing as a Lalafell. Alright. Sapphire Artist said, I'm grinding to get Samurai up so I don't go through Shadowbringers and waste millions. Good. Good choice.
Dragoon to 80, yeah. Didn't like Alphinaud at first. Yeah, in base game he's really a snob, but he gets better as the game goes on. You don't like Alice? I like Alice.
Alice grew on me. I didn't really like her much at first either, but I don't. When did I start liking Alice? I don't know. We'll find out as we progress through this.
Yep.
I also like the sylphs. I think they're cute.
You got another read?
Yeah, I know. I'm just responding
I
about
know,
sylphs,
I know.
they were my favorite beast tribe in base game. Yes, Tataru is ready to express her fright as oh my god. Yes, Tataru is as ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continues to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite, Altani and Katachi, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ascians' presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding.
Oh, what are we getting? Oh, 10 more Vesper Bay tickets? Thanks, babe.
He's too busy being like, shut up, bro. I love how much Alice picks on Elfino. Yeah, sometimes.
I'll kick you in the teeth.
Shut up. I better stop doing things my way is better because I'm better.
That's just sibling rivalry, I think. I think she does go, like, they push that she's, like, the bully big sister a little too hard, but I think they're just trying to express, like, that sibling rivalry.
Yeah.
Hey, you got more to read.
I know.
You're in charge of all the girls. I'm gonna open up my chips.
I'm afraid there's no west for the weary, Altani. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked men. Man, the Ascian note is La Habrea. This is an ideal moment to do so while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. Gadget, sit. At present, we know little and less about the Ascians, only that destruction follows in their wake. Gadget, sit! I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that wrecks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Altani.
Maybe we should just always replace the name with you two or something. Like,
oh, yeah.
maybe that's the best way to do it. Okay, speak with Swift at the Hall of Flames. Off to Ul'dah we go.
Me first.
I'm teleporting.
Ah! I was wearing the poncho, and when we met outside the rich people town, he was also in the poncho, and I wanted to hug him. Beautiful.
Hero. Yeah, hero would work too. Okay, which one are we? Oh, Swift. Oh, his name is Swift. The Masked Man? Ah, you are come on behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, as we've already relayed to Lady Minfilia, there have been a sighting of this rogue near about eastern Thanalan. A brass blade stationed at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Kickern. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folks are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant named Hihibaru. The fellow's always starved for customers, and he's no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have coin or the mind to spend it.
Yeah, but you have to say it with a thick southern accent.
No matter where we are, every character just has this thick southern accent when they address us.
No, you did it! You did.
I did what? Oh, the teleport?
I didn't get it because I was also doing it.
Oopsie. I love my little punch cup. Is there a samurai barding? Because I think punch cup needs to wear samurai barding.
I don't know.
I think there is.
There's the Yojimbo barding. Gadget,
Yeah.
what is wrong? She's screaming. Oh, you trying to get outside?
Gadget wants out of this house. There is samurai barding. Is it it's crafted, right? Or do you get it from... I don't remember where you get it. It's from Eureka. Okay.
Nice. Can't wait to do Eureka.
That's a ways away, yeah. Hi, Hihibaru. Welcome to Highbridge, adventurer. Whatever you seek, I, Hihibaru, can provide it. Probably. You're after a masked man? I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, maybe you'll learn a thing or two, eh? Well, we already did all our side quests here.
Hey.
What's up?
This bunny girl's name is Aura14.
I see that. What
But you're a bunny girl.
Well, maybe it's Aura. Maybe they just like Aura.
No. Aura.
Or the market board if you got millions of gil to spend. Negative. Don't have millions. Okay, Hihibar wants to help you find La Habrea. When the Order of Nalthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims, but thanks to the nigh-endless beastmen raids, folks are too afraid to come within a mall of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out, but if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares. Spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. The Masked Man? Bah, I'll take your bloody Masked Man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. Alright, sorry, bud. Hihibaru just has Laha bread stuffed in a display case for sale. You could just purchase an Asian. You just buy
I'm gonna
him.
go talk to Gogoshu.
Gogoshu probably has something.
Gogoshu.
I think that's a
Oh,
girl.
we're not talking to Gogoshu.
Oh, yeah,
we're
we're
talking
talking
to
to
the
the-
place.
That looks like a guy. Aye, I've heard tell of the Masked Devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere about Thanalan too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Alrighty.
He's pretty rare, but he keeps hissing at me, so 500,000 gil is yours.
Shoot, I don't have 500,000.
If only
Now I
he
gotta
didn't
grind
look
gil.
like that. I mean, we're not there yet. Never mind. Never mind.
Here's an
I didn't say
absent-minded
anything.
merchant. That's... On the trail of a masked man? Aye, I've heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. Said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious. That's about all I can say, little though it is. Well, thanks anyways. Where's our last one? Over there. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folks have been given Highbridge a wide berth because of all the Kickern raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. No one here was that useful, huh?
Hmm.
They all just said the same thing. Man in Black. My favorite movie. I don't think I've ever seen Man in Black. Men in Black. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The kicker and raids are so constant, so organized, we're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your mask man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. I appreciate that, little man. Your gremlin's confusing people. That naughty little boy. I finally got some honest-to-goods information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own... We've been apart for like 5 minutes. Not even. I haven't moved an inch. When I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thal's Respite, curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer, some kickern appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? That's some sound, reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Yeah, thanks, little guy. See ya. I hope he didn't expect, you know, sharing that information was gonna make me give him some money, because, no. That's my money. Did I just see someone named Egghead Jr.?
I hope so. That's cool.
That's a cool name. That's like Eggman Jr. Why sprint when I can mount? Silly me.
I want a Furble minion.
I was out for a stroll, just used Zowardo so he didn't notice me leave. That makes sense. Dude, if he had the world, I would lose it.
Kihibaru was secretly Zio.
Did you say Zio?
I was gonna say Xenos.
Oh. I don't think Xenos has the world.
Yeah, no, I
Maybe
don't.
he
I
does.
just got Xenos on the mind, you know?
Oh.
Constant. Oh, he's
That
just
is
always
constant.
there.
Those
Lives
things
rent
want to
free.
hit me? Go away. I don't want to fight you. I want to get to the destination. Stuck. We both just trying to take a shortcut.
Haha, my shortcut worked and yours
No!
didn't.
Say it ain't so. A hostile. Oh, there he is. Get him. We gotta kill this man.
Oh, I gotta fix my hotbar real
This is a
quick.
tough one.
This is silly.
What's up with your hotbar?
When I switched to Black Mage, it reset it
Oh,
or
that's
whatever,
right,
so
yeah.
I had like the teleport and stuff on my fight.
Mine looks good. My Scholar hotbar looks really good right now because it's so simple. And that will change.
Oh no. That one was there. I had that one there. That one can go there.
Jake leaning closer to the screen looking like he's plotting something because I just see the bridge of his nose. Whoops. I'm not plotting anything, I swear. I gotta enter gamer phase. Here, I'll tilt the camera down a little. Maybe that'll help because I definitely am gonna keep leaning forward, I think. I just feel more comfortable like this. Is that better? That's probably better. What if I start leaning even lower? Oh god, that's so uncomfortable to lean even lower. Fuck that.
I gotta remember what these moves do.
Back so soon. Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? A paper ward inscribed with a prayer to the deity of Ala Mhigo, Rhalgr. This scroll, it bears a prayer to Rhalgr, the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Rhalgr is the guardian deity of Ala Mhigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last kill that your assailant was Ala Mhigan. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. That self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? Nah, man, I got places to be. The Ala Mhigo bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery, so it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head toward Little Ala Mhigo over in southern Thanalan. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favorite destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Ul'dah. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wastelands they live in, and for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much help she'll be, but it just so happens I have a daughter who's, relocated to Little Ala Mhigo. Her name's Hihira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. Suppose this is it, then. I'd hoped you'd linger here a while, cull some fiends, spend some coin, what have you. But something tells me you're destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best.
What the?
Let's see.
On my screen, you were clipped through the ground.
I am. Scientifically proven that you play better the closer you are to the screen. Is this good? Is this good? And if you're playing a racing game, you must lean into the turns. How's the Lego game going? I haven't had to start it yet. Katie's got to finish the Lego game she's running first.
I'm going to try to finish it this weekend.
And then once she finishes that one, I think we're starting it. I think we should finish our Far Cry 5 playthrough first, though.
Oh, yeah. I'm going a little Ala Mhigo.
Oh, yeah, we have a teleport there. Thanks. But I'm sure on stream I'll give updates on how the Lego game's going as we play it, because I'm sure I'll have nothing but good things to say about Lego games.
Remember when Gadget was little and she used to climb into the couch?
Do you remember when you couldn't figure out how to solve like a 20-second puzzle in the Lego game? A puzzle designed for like 3-year-olds?
Gadget, let go. She's biting my mic cord. Yeah, I do remember that, actually.
Yeah, I should have clipped that. I should have clipped that and just put it on the channel, because that was embarrassing.
Why, yes, Hihibaru's my father. He said what? I wish I could just be a better daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters, but I am grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man. I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gundobald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders.
Oh, he's a dick, huh? Oh, look at him. He's cool, actually. That's Whitebeard. I'm playing Lego Movie Game, alright. It has a rhythm game mini game. That's neat. I've never met Gadget, but I love her. We'll take a picture of the cats and I'll send it to you. Maybe I'll post it on my socials or something so you guys can see them. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it.
She's a special girl.
Looking for a masked villain, you say? Why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You're not welcome here. Begone. Pet cam stream? I don't like having the cats in my room is the only thing. They get into trouble. Let's see, Hihiro's got a new mission.
I'll bring Gadget in. Friend, hear my plea. As you have no doubt observed, many poor souls in this camp suffer from afflictions most grievous. Indeed, it is to deliver them succor that I have made the journey from here from Ul'dah. And yet, I fear that my efforts thus far have been for naught. The residents are most distrustful of outsiders, particularly those hailing from Ul'dah. They look upon my medicine as if it were poison. Were an adventurer such as yourself to deliver the elixir, perhaps they would be willing to accept it. I have no one else to turn to. Will you go in my stead?
Oh, that was I think you're thinking of back when I lived with my mom still. We had a cat named Bandit, and Bandit liked to attack my Xbox, and Bandit broke the disk drive on my Xbox because she decided to knock it over once while I was playing Left 4 Dead, which like shook the disc out, and it damaged the inside of the Xbox, so I couldn't read discs anymore. Who's this guy?
My cat's just sleeping on top of my
My
PlayStation.
throat, it burns. Medicine, you say? I'd sooner drink Samward piss than that Ulden swill. Alright, die then, idiot.
Yeah, see ya. Show off my children on stream.
I thought you said a cat peed or puked on it once too. I don't think so.
Bandit puked everywhere. She probably
Yeah,
did puke on
Bandit puked on my... Oh, maybe Bandit... yeah, I do remember that now. Yeah, Bandit did take a shit on my Xbox once. Which was gross, but that didn't bother me that much. It was just like, oh, that's gross. I have to clean that up now. I didn't read any of that. Whoops.
On that adventure, I'm Gisselbert, head of security here at Little Ala Mhigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gundobald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. I feel like I'm speaking with cotton in my mouth.
You
But
are.
thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, I might be as I can lend a hand. Might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I'll have men on the lookout for a Malja to the south of here. I have men on the lookout. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are likely to have seen it. Like to have seen it. I had in mind to take them each a cup of sweet Thanalan tea, so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know.
Griffins have big eyes.
Thank you. I take pride in my man voice.
That was a good man voice. I was
Thank
thoroughly
you.
impressed. I thought I was talking to a man for a minute.
Yeah, thank you. I feel like I have cotton in my mouth.
Oh wait, we can't get there from out here. We have to go in through... Bandit sounds like a riot. Bandit was something.
Bandit. Yeah.
I fought with Bandit a lot.
She was kind of a wench.
I also remember Bandit didn't make cat noises. Bandit made, like, demonic noises. I remember the one day I got home and Bandit was in my room in the dark, and when I turned the lights on, Bandit legit went, like, at me. It was really scary.
What she made? What at you? It didn't. It didn't.
Oh, it
pick
didn't
up.
come through. Let me try again.
Bandit made cat noises.
No, I'm dead serious. I'm not making that up. That's real. I can't breathe.
Where are you? Is it up?
Yeah, it's up.
Oh.
Ha! Another phony elixir cooked up by those Ulden quacks. Be gone from my sight. What is it, outsider? Come to mock us in our suffering? Go ahead and laugh. Laugh to your heart's content. That's what I think of you outsiders and your medicine. I'd rather die with dignity than owe my life to Ul'dah.
Okay, die then.
Alright, yeah, die, idiots. Where am I
My
going?
legs.
This way. As a cat owner, I can confirm they're actually demons. I love them. Yeah, I like these two cats. I wasn't a big fan of Bandit. Bandit was a...
Bandit hated literally everyone except our stepdad.
Yeah. Bandit just was not a friendly cat in any sense. Not that they have to be friendly, but just that was not a likable cat.
No luck, I see. Take heart, friend. You did what you could. Age-old wounds are not healed so easily, but I must not give up this cause.
Okay, well, I'll keep the drinks then.
After giving the matter some thought, it has struck me that perhaps it is not me that the refugees so distrust, but rather the medicine itself. The Ala Mhigans are wary of outsiders, this is true. Yet I suspect it is the thought of ingesting an alchemical concoction of Ul'dah that
frightens them.
Make that frightens them most of all. A naive girl's wishful thinking, perhaps, but it is the only hope I have. There is a kindly old refugee by the name of Alphen, the only one thus far to accept my treatment. Might you speak with him and ask if there is any truth to my theory?
Okay. Alphen. Do you think Alphen's got two brothers? Named Theodore and, Simon. Forgot the other one's name for a second there. Oh, he's an old man. Hail there, young one. What brings one as hale and hearty as yourself to this God's forsaken place? Ah, Hihira. In me years I've seen many an outsider come and go, but none quite like that girl. I don't begrudge me countrymen their judgments, of course. Gods know they've seen Ul'dah at its worst, but it's clear even to me clouded old eyes that the girl means well, and I can't bring myself to scorn her good intentions. But forgive me, you're asking about medicine, were you not? We Ala Mhigans aren't much for alchemy, but we got our fair share of remedies passed down through the years. Steep the fruit of a sabot tender in hot water, for instance, and you get a tea that'll soothe the worst of fevers. Call it an old man's hunch, but I got a feeling that even the most stubborn of me countrymen would gladly down a cup of cactus tea, even if it were the Ul'dah lass who did the brewing. Alright, we gotta go get some tea fruit. And I think I see a nice.
Oh, you already read that. What's your cat's name? What color is it? I love cats. Tell me all about your cat. I love sabot tenders.
Tell me all about your sabot tender.
Gadget, I'd trade you for a sabot tender.
You can't say that to your cat.
Well,
but it is true.
She was biting my mic cord. I'm a little upset with her.
It'd be cool to have a pet sabot tender.
Gadget, I didn't mean it. You going to go take a nap on your little perch? Rest well, little one. I love black cats. Gizmo's almost a black cat.
Okay, I see it. That's awesome. Alright. Hi, Osric. Who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here. Leave me alone. Oh, I got the sweet Thanalan tea for you. Well, ain't you considerate? My thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain hiding among the refugees? Like as not. Me compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Okay, well, thanks anyways, I guess. Wanted to name her Kyrie like the MC4. God, have I ever told you have great taste in games? Devil May Cry, Resi, Final Fantasy. Dante and I couldn't decide, so we let the friends vote. For what it's worth, between Ada and Kyrie, I think I'd go Ada as well. You there, are you an Amalja? No? Then carry on.
I also let my friends vote, and then they voted for stupid things, so I named them myself.
I'm just saying, I think Goosh and Rebake Full City and Barbatos Lupus Rex are still better cat names. Ah, the sophisticated aroma. It's been forever since I had a drop of sweet Thanalan. I'm gonna enjoy this. Huh? A masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark scaly skin, stands 10 foams tall, and has the face of a lizard, I don't give a mummer's fart. Alright.
Should have named them Sora and Kyrie. No, they're not Sora. They can only be
Shoo, don't bother me. If the Amalja overrun us, I'm blaming you. Maybe a cup of Thanalan tea will change your mind. For me? You shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man? As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, what with the mask and the robe, but assuming it was a he was talking with some Ala Mhigans. I assumed he was one of them. Okay. Gotta go get 2 more sabot tenders, too, before we head back into town. But I think my plan worked, because it looks like a group just respawned up here.
Dante wants a dog named Bosh.
Bosh.
Did I say
Oh,
that right?
the guy from 12? That's awesome.
Gadget, you could have been Pinello. He's looking at me like, shut up.
Gizmo would have made a great Balthier.
Ah, Gizmo, you would have been a good... Gizmo would be a good Quinn.
Gizmo would be a good Steiner.
Who's a bitey boy?
He's a bitey boy?
Yeah.
Ty the Tasmanian Tiger has a dedicated bite button. All of our baby names are video game characters too. Nice.
That's so cool.
Steiner, yeah. Steiner's the coolest.
Gizmo wouldn't be a very good Steiner.
Not honorable enough.
Too honorable. Too bitey. Steiner doesn't seem like
turning in the
type
main
to
one
bite.
first. Whoa, okay.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I guess
That's
I am.
okay. That's okay. I'll come back.
Hang on. I'll decline. Oh.
No, I'm over here now. Ah, you're back. So, do my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigation, seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Ala Mhigans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Yeah, that's what we're learning right now, mister. Gao.
Quina is bitey.
That's awesome.
Quina is bitey, and I should have named Gizmo Quina.
So you're determined to press on with your investigation? Then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Ala Mhigan's trust, and the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Ul'dah, but the Ala Mhigans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundabald belongs to the Ala Mhigan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them.
Is Gao a bitey boy?
Gao from 6.
I don't know anything about 6.
That. Yeah, I was going to say, 6 is probably my least familiar Final Fantasy, which is sad because it's one of my favorite. With the party diversity. Here, you got this one.
Oh, yeah. A traditional Ala Mhigan remedy made from from steeping the fruit of a sabatender in hot water? Why, I had no idea. I owe Alphen my gratitude. God, I'm so tall standing on this barrel over here. Oh, I can add you on Facebook. Hold on. 1, 2, 3 cups of cactus tea. Oh, I do hope I've not overbrewed this. Please, friend, deliver the tea to the suffering refugees.
Wapple is a very bitey boy.
I will add you on Facebook, Sapphire.
Here's Beryl.
I should be able to find you on
Facebook. You again. I told you I'd sooner drink... Is that cactus tea I smell? Well, stop dawdling and hand it over. Can't you see I'm suffering here? Yeah.
Then you can see Gadget and Gizmo, too.
Oh, you know what? I should have been turning these side missions in as a different class, huh? Should have been turning them in as the monk. I'll do that from now on. Ugh. Tell the Ul'dah wench that I'll have none of her foul alchemy.
Yeah, I was like feral animal boy. That would be good for Gizmo.
Cactus tea? Just like my dear mum used to brew it. I don't know where you came by this, but you're a godsend. I'll go to the grave before I'm gulled by Ul'dah quackery. Old Alphen's recipe, no doubt. I'll drink it, but if the Ul'dah girl thinks a cup of tea can heal years of suffering, she'd best think again.
Why are they so mean?
I was gonna say, these guys are jerks. Should let them suffer. Nice Cloud Chaser, whoever had that. I think that was the Cloud Chaser, maybe I missaw it.
Oh, I love her. Look at her.
While I'm waiting for you, I want to check my hunting log quick for... If I could hit the right buttons, that'd be dope. Upper Lenosha is where the next guys are for this, okay. What about my Arcanist one? Oh, I never finished the lower Lenosha stuff. Oops. We'll get that later. What can you do? I'm gonna read Hihira's dialogue just to get it going here. They truly drank it?
Sorry,
Oh, how I waited for this day. Even I am not so foolish as to think that I have earned the trust of all the refugees. But on the long road to peace and understanding, even the smallest step matters. That's right.
It's all adorable, all sass. I can see it.
And now we can use another Vesper Bay ticket to go back.
What are you doing over there? I'm talking to Hihira right now. Sorry, I'm catching up.
It's all good.
We're talking cats. You know how I am with my cats.
I know. I know.
Take me to Vesper Bay.
We're still going to wait to pick up that one, because we'll do that when we get to the level 35 story missions. Or around there. What's this chick want? Trauma Queen is level 47. Okay. Hi, Tataru.
I'm coming. I'm in Vesper Bay RN.
It's okay. You're good. You're good.
Sorry to interrupt the stream with cats. We can gush over kitties later. That sounds good. I will.
I don't mind either. I just, you know, for other viewers or anyone who's watching a VOD, we don't want to just leave the screen showing nothing for them, so that's all.
Good thing they're watching you and not me.
Yeah, exactly.
Enter the solar. I don't know where Gizmo is. Oh, he's on the black chair. Hi, buddy. Welcome back, heroes. Well, oh, sorry. Welcome back, y'all. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that... Did you read this already?
No.
Oh. Given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder the Ala Mhigan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They had their homeland taken from them, and the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of these... Oh my gosh. None of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Ala Mhigans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships. I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be... Homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens that there is an Ala Mhigan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you.
There you go. You're getting there.
Man, I could be playing Animal Crossing. Instead of suffering through trying to read. Your Ala Mhigan comrade is named Heribert. He joined our... Didn't we talk to him? He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Heribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area.
Heribert. He's just chilling over here.
I got a cut on my hand? Cats?
Look at some of our helpers. There's Clive, Biggs, and Wedge.
Una Tayun.
Okay, here he is. If it isn't Katachi Gurasu, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Ala Mhigo. That's a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I'd like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. Used to be a member of the Ala Mhigan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains the same, liberation of Ala Mhigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the resistance, I know someone who does. Her name's Albrita, and she's a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Okay.
Aye, aye. I'm gonna talk to Urianger real quick because he's just standing here.
He's just chilling.
I love this man.
I don't think we have the quarry mill one. Maybe we do. Let me see.
Maybe you don't.
Did we touch this one? What'd you say to me? Are you threatening me?
I've got it.
Oh, I got it.
One or more of your party members are unable to teleport.
Woohoo!
Got. Oh. I don't know what that was.
Oh, it's storming here. Scary. Okay.
Albreda. Eh? You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Ha! Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Ooh, well, we know.
I'm a nice guy.
This guy. Huh. Harbert sent you. That worthless whoreson. He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I mean... I realize Harbert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Meffred, a captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need.
Thanks, lady. Hi, Meffred.
Scary man. Big tall.
Hi, I'm Meffred, proud man of the Ala Mhigo Resistance. What business do you
No,
have
I
with
would
me,
never.
adventurer? Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone infested and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. Gods damn it. I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, and they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try.
I would never cheat on Crystal, but I think he has left me. Oh, who's this?
That's
Hello.
Chicken Nuggy.
Nuggy Fellblaze.
Can you read Albreda's line? I skipped through it.
Oh, yeah, I was just looking for more dragon men, sorry. One of Meffred's in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen after all, but that'd mean going against the elemental's will. I've been at Quarrymill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. Huh? I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene. I thought I was gonna sneeze. The Hamlet's resident here. If you take the matter to her, it might be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Alright, let's pick up some of these other missions while we're here too. Like Balin.
Did you talk to
Balin
Charlene?
Wonderworld, not yet.
Oh.
Greetings, adventurer. Perhaps you've heard, but these forests have fallen prey to a band of poachers. They litter the ground with dastardly snares, caring not a whit for the innocent small animals and travelers alike caught in their vile clutches. I'm forbidden to leave my post, but perhaps you could scour the area and see to any ghastly steel maws that you encounter. Be careful, the poachers themselves may be lying in ambush, awaiting their prey.
You're gonna have to read Charlene, because I accidentally did.
I'll read it. You wish to aid the Ala Mhigans? You're possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have been placed beneath the bows. Alas, the Ala Mhigans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. That's jank. The woods can suck it. Let's see, this is Foster talk. Mayhap you've heard the tales, but the place they called Red Belly Hive wasn't always a wretched nest of scum and villainy. In the old days, it was home to a hamlet called Bowbury, where Here and Ellison alike lived a life of peace. That was before the calamity came and all hells broke loose. Those Red Belly Horsens moved in when the villagers fled, and they've had their run of the place ever since. It's our hope to win the village back, but the Red Bellies are no common outlaws. They read our every move from malms away. That's where you come in. What say you enter the wasp nest and take the sting out of those bastards? Okay. What about you, Cuthbert? The days before the calamity, my grandfather was village elder of Bowbury. We tried, gods be good we tried, to reclaim his home, but to no avail. Passed away last year, he did. With his last breath, he spoke of a family heirloom, an axe passed down for generations. Now those red-belly whoresuns use it to split wood, mocking us all the while. 12 take me if I allow those bastards to besmirch grandfather's memory any longer. You'll bring it back for me, won't you? Sure. You got Daedra?
Yeah. Welcome, friend. Many of your kind come to Quarry Mill seeking a respite, seeking respite from the hardships of adventuring. Might you care to put your troubles aside for a day and live the farmer's life? Old Fox in the orchards to the north has quite a harvest on his hands this year, and knowing him, he'd be much obliged for a helping hand. There's more up here.
I was gonna say, I see one more up here.
Who's gonna get there first? Who's gonna get there first? Who's gonna get there first? Me!
Me.
No.
Me.
I
VOD.
was.
Check the VOD. Bloody scofflaw, you'll not escape the wood whaler's justice. You, adventurer, one of those loathsome poachers has fled into the village and hides under our noses as we speak. You're to join the search effort at once. That's an order. Alright,
I just happened to glance at the video, and it looked like we got there at the same time on your screen, but on my screen, I was definitely first.
Time to switch to Monk to do all this side stuff.
Oh, yeah. Who am I going to switch to? Someone? What level are these?
I think they're all, like, 26-ish. Yeah. Okay, let's see.
What do we have to do in town here?
We have to find... He said something about, like, there's a poacher hiding here. We need to find the poacher and call him out. You see him?
Yeah.
Oh, I see him. Let's get him.
I think it's a woman.
That's, yeah.
Don't hurt me, I beg of ye. I swear on me life I never meant to do no wrong. But what with me brother sick and starvin'? When they promised me the money for medicine, what else was I to do? Ye have me word. From this day forth I'll earn me coin by honest work or not at all. You'll show me mercy just this once, won't ye? The 12s bless your gentle soul. We didn't say yes.
Get out of here, you little scamp. You little troublemaker.
We didn't say yes. We didn't say we let it go.
Alright, let's get these ones down here by the river. That's the it's the traps. We gotta disarm these traps.
I almost swamp noised at you.
Oh, make the thwomp noise.
No.
Yeah.
We got fight. Oops, that's physic. I'm not black mage.
There you go. Yeah, that's cool. you sound just like the thwomp from Mario 64. I love that. That's my favorite noise you can make.
Thank you.
Katie has this really cool ability. If you can come up with an iconic video game sound, Katie can replicate it. You can pick
wait a minute.
You can pick like any video game sound, and as long as she knows it, she'll replicate it for you.
Oh, hold on.
That's real. I promise.
He's lying.
No, that's not a lie.
Hang on, I gotta fix the hopper.
It's mostly Nintendo 64 stuff that she'll do, because that's what like the real iconic type stuff. But you just throw some her way, she can try.
Why are you lying, chat?
I'm not lying. You're gonna do it.
Oh, I'm so mad that my hopper is all different.
Make a Yoshi noise, Kit. Chat's request. You make a Yoshi noise, and then I'll make a Yoshi noise.
This is great because I've been playing Yoshi's story.
Yeah, go for it.
Hold on. I gotta think of a good one.
I was gonna say, I know I have 2 planned already, so if you take one, I at least have a backup.
I want to do the startup sound, but I can't think of it. It's like when you start when you start a level in Yoshi's story.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think I'm gonna attempt that one.
Taking too many enemies at once. Whoops.
I like want to mute my mic to practice, but I think it'll be funnier if I just really screw it up.
I was gonna say, no, just go for it.
Let's see. Which one do I want to do?
I'm gonna die. Son of a gun. Gotta run.
Oh, come over by me. I'll heal you.
I'm gonna let the passive heal me.
Yeah, Yoshi, let's see.
We'll do Gruntilda next, but first she's gotta get Yoshi done.
Oh, not Gruntilda.
Yeah, Gruntilda's next.
Oh, no.
Come on, you're keeping everyone in suspense.
I know. I'm just trying to kill these red belly larceners without dying.
Just remember, the longer you build it up, the more disappointing it can be if you screw it up. So.
I know. Once I kill these guys, I'll do it. I'm too stupid to focus on trying to play summoner and do voices at the same time. Uh oh, now I'm gonna die.
Me too. I'm coming to help. Heal me. When we work together, nothing can stop us.
I'm really irritated. It's all different.
Okay, that's okay. Now do your Yoshi noise, please.
Okay. Ring.
That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I'll do when Yoshi's trying to flutter jump.
Oh, I just did that one too.
Well, I did it better.
Oh.
I hope both of those don't come through. I hope the audio's too like shite. I think
But
this one came through. I heard yours, so
what I got from you, what I got from you on my end was her, and then it stopped.
That's cool. Oh, I forgot to go talk to Fox. Whoops. Oh, and I
Alright,
turned the ball and one in right away. Shit, I meant to cancel it.
My Gruntilda. Those are amazing. Oh, thank you.
All right, now it's Gruntilda time.
Okay.
That was really good.
Thank you, everyone.
You took
This is fun.
the only good Gruntilda noise though, so I'm gonna back out.
Oh.
What brings an adventurer to my humble orchards? Set your sights on Sprite apples rather than beeskin today? Well, I for one mighty grateful to hear that. These bones aren't fit for climbing as they used to be. I'd be much obliged if you could pick some apples for me. Oh, and you'll want to make sure no creepy crawlies are hiding inside. You don't have to crawl to get this apple, you lazy guy.
That's true.
What?
True. Sapphire said Jake's taking a shit on stream. Uh-oh, it's doing that thing where it shows up on the video chat, but not in the YouTube chat.
I was gonna say, it's not showing up on my... I'm gonna try refreshing and see if that fixes it. Because it's not showing up on my thing either.
Yeah, I saw it on this video, but not on the thing. Thanks a lot, YouTube.
Let me pick the... Why can't I pick this apple? Oh, is it because you're fighting something, probably?
Might be.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not seeing... Hopefully that fixes itself, because I'm not seeing any comments come in.
You know the Yoshi noise I was talking about, though, when you start the level?
Yeah.
You try to do that one.
Oh, wait. Oh, like, do I actually know that noise? No, I don't.
Oh.
I haven't played Yoshi's Story in a long time.
But you know the one I'm talking about.
I don't. Not off the top of my head.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Because the only Yoshi noise I can think of, like, at the start of a level is just when Yoshi comes out and he's like, Yoshi!
Oh, no, it's like the... Wow! That one.
Run that by me one more time. How's that one go?
No.
You have to. Please, one more time for me.
You do it, I'm laughing.
Back so soon, let's see what you got in that basket of yours. Oh, I gotta click. Whoops. Let me have my controller back. There we go. Why, I'll be. Just the sight of your harvest has me mouth watering. You got an eye for apple picking, my friend. I have a daughter just around your age. What say you settle down here when you've had enough questing for glory? Oh, thank you, sir. I'm taken. Friend, feast your eyes on this. Well, I've not been blessed with a harvest the likes of this in, well, as long as I can remember. All I've done is the pickin'. It's the guardian of the forest what brought me this bounty. I'd give thanks myself, but what with those poachers around, I'm like to end up with an arrow through me head. Might you be kind enough to go make the offering in my stead? And on your return, bring an apple to Castellane. He's been looking gaunt of late. Okay.
Yahoo! You don't remember that one?
I don't. I really, like...
What do you mean? It's an important one.
It is important. You're absolutely right.
I
Can't cheat on baby behemoth booty. Now my chat's showing back up. That's good.
Yeah, I got that one too. I don't know why it randomly decided to stop that. You already turned Valen's in, I'll turn mine in too.
Yeah, read his though, because I didn't read it.
Okay. You've done good work today, friend. Still, with that self-styled king of the coral claws running the operation, the poachers are not like to yield easily. No, we must be more vigilant than ever. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Okay, let's see. Who else do we have here? Both of these two. Fossertaw. You fought well for us today, friend. When Bowbury is reclaimed for our people, you can take pride in knowing that you struck a vital blow. Yeah, one vitality potion, please.
Can I send that great purple dye to Valena? That's her color.
Well, were you able to reclaim the axe from those bloody thieves? Yep, right here for you. Just as grandfather always described it. You're a godsend, friend. Grandfather, I swear to you, the next time a red belly sees this axe, it'll be buried in his good-for-naught skull.
When are we gonna get like a Mario crossover with FF14 where you can ride Yoshis and they'll say things like "Bahada happy, yahoo," and
The poacher escaped? Inexcusable. I should have known better than to entrust such a task to an adventurer. Those who defy the elemental's will must be served justice. We all pay the price. You do well not to forget this. Oh, can it, loser.
I leveled up.
Let's see. Oh, and Adok's got a mission over here. Who's Adok? The marvelous Muntoy Bean. Come talk to Adok.
You couldn't have come at a better time, friend. I have a crisis on my hands here. What manner of crisis, you ask? Do you see this bottle of Muntoy It's empty! Down to the last drop. Of course it's a crisis! What? Of course it's an orange! What? If our guards find their supper wanting for flavor, their like is not to turn their lances on me instead of our foes. Might you travel to the Muntoy cellars and obtain some from Master Emerald to save a poor culinarian from this dire fate?
Why'd she turn into Kermit the Frog in slow motion?
She said, "Of course," and it made
me. Did you do that?
She said, "Of course."
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. I can't argue with that.
It triggered me into no, you can't have a cookie.
I'm putting the apple in front of the tree.
Okay,
no, you don't get a cookie.
Okay, the first clue.
What's that video called so we can direct people to the reference here? It's
I don't know.
I think if you look up just like Kermit the Frog, no, it's not a cookie, you can probably find it. Boy, what an obscure reference to throw at people. What brings you to Quarry Mill, adventurer? Mayhaps you've heard that our pact with the elementals permits hunting in this area? Do not think that gives you leave to strip the forest bare. I just wanted to give you an apple. A Sprite apple? My favorite. How'd you know? From Fox, you say? The man's too kind. Why, each scrumptious bite brings me back to days of... forgive me, friend. Hey, it's whatever, man. I just...
Okay, the second clue.
What? How can you give up? It's round
It's
and
round.
orange. It's an
Orange.
orange. It's an orange. I love that video.
No, you don't get a cookie.
It was so stupid.
Oh, I know. It's an orange. Of course it's an orange.
Adoc's exhausted her supply again, has she? Told the woman time and again to order in bulk, I did, but she never listens. Hold your chocobos, friend. The next batch will be ready afore long. Oh, is it crashing? Okay, there we go. Masher for a day. Where's your Montoy sauce, you say? Look, friend, Gridania wasn't built in a day. I'll tell you what, though, if you're so eager, how about you help me put the finishing touches on my latest batch? You might just learn a thing or two in the process. Here on the shelves, I keep my stock of secret spices. What gives my Montoy sauce its distinctive punch, you ask? A perilla leaf, a dried dragon pepper, and an Anza shroud pepper. Just toss all three in the guile fat, and Jeffrey will take care of the rest. When the sauce is done, you're free to take a bottle to Adoc. Not that that's like to put an end to her whining.
Where's Mercury? There's a cat girl right here.
He's in the bathroom or something. There's some dragon peppers. There's some shroud peppers. Where's the leaf?
Do you think they make dragon peppers out of dragons?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Where's the leaf?
Is that what happened to Crystal?
Yeah.
Hmm. The leaf is outside.
Oh, okay.
Altani can't reach the shelf it's on.
Get on your tippy toes. Yeah, how does a Lalafell complete this mission?
They don't. Oh.
Mercury likes cat
Nice.
girls. Mercury likes is an understatement. To be honest.
How I am with dragon men is how Mercury is with cat girls.
Oh, hello there. Apprenticing at the cellars for the day? Very well then. One perilla leaf, one dried dragon pepper, and an Anza shroud pepper, and Aramon's done it again. As thanks for your help, this bottle's on the house. Thanks, Jeff. Jeffy boy. Extra hides.
That's probably for the best.
Hides intensely. Do we even have... I don't think... No one plays a cat girl in our...
I have a cat girl.
Well, oh yeah, you have the one, but that's not your main.
No, I don't play as her very often anymore. I haven't played as her in a long time. I still really like her design.
Yeah. Alright, let's turn this into Adoc.
You're back! Oh, do tell me you've brought my Montoy sauce. I swear to you, I just overheard a wood whaler talking about tossing me into the cauldron.
You're turning into Miss Fowler.
Okay, the distinctive mouth-watering aroma of Montoy beans. No, it's not topped off with Herman's special blend of secret spices, no doubt. He has done it again. Thank you, friend. I dare say you've prevented a mutiny today. Okay, the second clue.
Thank you for the $5, Sapphire Artist. Money to keep my location hidden from Mercury. I'll keep it safe. Your location is safe with me.
He will never know.
$5 gets me to do a lot of things, and not talking is something that I can do easily. Whoa! This looks like Virgil! Oh, not really, actually, I lied. Get out of here, you fake.
Oh no, I'm talking to him. Hold on, I'm in the wrong class.
That's how it's to be, then? Oh yeah, I'm in the wrong class, too. Whoops.
I'm feeling
The
feral.
bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I can't wait till the resistance is free of this place. Yep, let's get to the right class, and
No, come back.
boom. He's gone.
Holding high Muchiha.
I led my men to Quarry Mill hoping to find refuge. Instead, we've found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. Problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I've no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison-purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd forever be in your debt. I'm already married in-game. Sorry, Mercury. Listen. That's a good try, but Mercury follows the rule of just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. There's no safety there. Alright, let's beat up these antelopes.
I was once married to Mercury in game.
That's true.
It was a marriage of convenience.
Where are you? Are you out here killing antelopes too?
I'm
or not?
fighting antelopes.
Oh, did you go in a different direction than me?
I went to where the orange circle is.
Oh, I went to where the funny markers were. Extra lights. Burrows underground. Wherever you're hiding, I'll tape a little sign that says no cat girls here. That'll keep him away. He's gotta go through a road.
Can't believe I have to kill all these antelope stags on my own because you went to a different area.
The battle will be legendary. Our small Mercury versus a large Rogadine male.
If Chichichu can beat Xenos, anything's possible.
That's true. Friendly reminder that Lalafels are the reason we don't get to interact as much. Well, Rogadine are too, I bet. The height difference makes it hard to have actual character interactions. Where does this turn in? Oh, right here, duh.
Oh, Gizmo,
Ah,
what
you're
was
back.
that? But
Tell me you got 4 horns with you. You're a godsend, venturer. Praise Ralger, there's at least one man in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscaron, would you? Some comrades of mine told me once about him. They say he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him to have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Fairmont here. Godspeed. Yeah, I do know Buscaron.
my heart is taking. Ooh, good taste. Good taste with Shadowbringers Urianger. The one before that,
I was gonna say the Warrior of
and the Warrior of
Darkness.
Darkness.
Yeah.
Exquisite taste.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got. There's only one bad one in there, and I think we all know
Yeah.
who that is. I don't think a single soul would agree about Thancred, but Urianger and the Warrior. Oh yeah. Good taste for the most part, but Thancred.
Thancred just really drops that down.
Yeah, you gotta. I mean, and everyone's allowed to have wrong opinions now and again, so I'll let it slide this time. But you just gotta really think about that.
I mean, I can't judge because my favorite is Xenos, and I mean, we all. I'm fairly certain I'm the only one here who feels that way. So
Katachi, ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the venturing? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You got something to show me. Well, those look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. Yeah, I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Ala Mhigo friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Ala Mhigo soldier in Quarry Mill. So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sods as needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Yeah, Yeah, we'll talk when the triple triad stream starts.
Xenos, no. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. That boy, thick.
Do hey Katie, what is it that Xenos has?
I can't do that on stream. That's naughty.
We're past the 30-second mark. You can do it.
What if mom's watching?
I learned this. I don't know how true this is, but I heard people talking about it the other day. Do you know apparently you can't say the F word in the first 30 seconds of a YouTube video, but after that it's allowed?
Oh, what if it's not really the F word?
That's true. With the G's, it's not really the F word.
Yeah, okay, I'll do it. Sorry, Mom. Sorry, Mom.
Xeno Scott Katie.
Mom's gotta listen to me simp over a fictional character again. Sorry, Mom. Xenos? Oh, that guy? He's got a big fucking nose. That's a long time.
I love that. I love that stupid noise so much. Really? So I don't know how true it is. I was watching a podcast where someone mentioned it, and I haven't really like fact checked myself on that, but they've been accurate with everything else that I've looked up, so I wouldn't say that they're like wrong. But maybe it's not 100% true. I don't know.
All right, I gotta go back to something that Wildcard here said because he's talking about Amaric, and I also agree with that one. That man, exquisite.
It's well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother?
Feral.
Yeah, here you go, bud. God's bless you, adventurer. I'll see that galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It's been a great burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend.
You're not wrong, but he loves us so much. He loves the little wall so much.
I gotta fix my pants later, but I got the best gear on again. He ain't heavy. Adventurer, galleon's gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's gonna deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. Might be as the woman's seen something. Albreda, help.
Sorry, I was refreshing my YouTube because the thing was happening where the comments were showing up on the video, but not in the chat again. This isn't Kermit, okay. Finally. It's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to little Ala Mhigo. Blast it. Would that I'd known what he was thinking. I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide.
Alright. Mefredy killed himself. That's what I just learned.
I would agree. Horschifon's a good boy, too.
Out in the wilds alone? That fool.
I don't know.
That great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Well, it just so happens my sixth sense tells me he's this way. You know who the hottest guy in all of Final Fantasy XIV is, though, is Gaius. Gaius von Balsar.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go with Hot Elf Dad.
He's up there, too. He's my number 2.
Well, he's not my number 2.
Watch out! A goblin! Uh-oh.
No!
Just when the goblin shows up, are you for real?
I'm coming back.
I lost my helper. The goblin got her! Oh, no.
No, that doesn't count as a stream death. It does not count.
I don't know. It might count.
No.
It might... No, it doesn't count.
I was kicked out. I was kicked out. That doesn't count.
It doesn't count.
I've only had one stream death.
You've had more than one. You've had like
I think
2 or 3.
maybe 2.
There's different levels of liking.
Levels of liking.
Yeah.
Warrior of Darkness is right.
Oh, Mel's here. Hi, Mel.
Hi, Mel. Katie, you'll hate me for the TikTok I sent. Well, it just so happens that... Oh, never mind. I'm back in the game. I was going to say I'll watch it right now, but they just put me back in.
Captain, but why? You should be all... Bleh. But why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Ala Mhigans, and Ala Mhigans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, gods damn it? The oath to reclaim our homeland? We'll set foot on Ala Mhigan soil again, together or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing you'll wish we didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I'll see you back at Quarry Mill. Ala Mhigans are cool. Oh, look out, Kate, a goblin!
I killed it already.
Why is there another one? There's a bunch of them here. What the?
Did they just spawn here?
Oh, they're attacking someone else, but that someone else isn't loading on my screen.
Oh,
it's a bot. There's a bot train underground. Okay.
That's so cool.
I was gonna say, I looked at the name that it was attacking, and it was just a jumble of letters, and then I realized what they were doing. There's just some bots chilling underground. Cool. We like bot trains. We don't like bot trains, but we do. It's a strange line to walk. Hi, Mefrid. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. Cooperation of the people of Ala Mhigo, little Ala Mhigo, that's all? Far be it from me to question your desires. Of course. Very well, I'll provide you with a letter to show to Gundabald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he'll do all in his power to aid you. Back to little Ala Mhigo. Like I said, when it's little Ala Mhigo, that's where little Ala we go. Am I right? I'm right.
I had to watch the TikTok Mel sent me.
Oh, okay.
I love it. It was about my new favorite killer in Dead by Daylight.
The twins?
No,
Oh, you
my
can see
favorite
the bots leveling up underground. I just saw the little level up sparks pop up. That scared me. Okay. Why have you returned? You're not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. You spoke with Mefrid? It's been so long since I last heard from him. I'd feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefrid sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefrid's a friend of mine. I know this masked stranger you seek, and I'll tell you what I can. See, was that so hard, Gundabald? Really? An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near little Ala Mhigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they're not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. Okay. Hey, Waldar, spill the beans. Masked man, no idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Dick. Adelind, speak. This one's you.
I'm coming. Oh, the Nuggies is back. Gundabald sent you? Listen, I told them that it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and, oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it.
Suspicious. Alright, come on, Thickus. Let's go. Thickus Burtis.
No, Thickus is your bunny girl.
No, Thickus Burtis is my rotund chocobo.
Oh. I don't have a name for my rotund chocobo.
Thickest birdest dose.
No, it's Rotundus Bundus.
I like that. What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for them.
Don't be suspicious.
There's a bunch been
don't.
skulking around suspicious-like, but I got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble, mark my words.
I'm starting to think the list of people Katie doesn't simp for is shorter than the list of people she does. That's probably
pretty
not wrong.
accurate.
I simp too hard for him. Yeah, that's true. Is there such a thing as simping too hard?
Yes. Yes, there is.
Do I do that?
That... I'll think about that and I'll get back to you. See, you've indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That's most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good. There's an anger inside them. I see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned in mine as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Ala Mhigo. Naught would do but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we'd been dancing to the Empire's tune, and by the time we did, it was too late. Ala Mhigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they're like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I'd thank you to bring word to me. You got it, brother. Premfing. Hey, adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? I got a message for you from Willard. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you won over Gundabald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. What's Willard want with us? And why isn't his name Wilfred? It's so close. Just name him Wilfred.
You like my cloud chaser?
No.
Oh. Me neither. Right now it's not playing the song. The whole reason I bought it was for the song.
Forward and back, then go forward and back. That is a good song. I like that one. Oh, the bots are fighting again.
How did they get down there?
Thanks for coming, friend. He's no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you or someone else? Coral got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get him! Oh, you naughty little... I'm not above killing the youth.
The bots are going ham.
The bots. A lot of youth here.
Jesus, look at them all.
A lot of youth here. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're gonna obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it we'll reclaim our homeland.
Get those bots out from the underground.
One of the bots just pops up. I would love that. I want to go underground. I want one of the bots to rescue me into the underground. Gotta go tell Gundabald that Wilred's a little shit. Gundabald, I need to tattle. Attacked by Wilred and his cronies? But they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We gotta uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Yeah, I agree, sir. Oh, hey, look, another...
Wilred kinda cute, though.
Big trouble in Little Ala Mhigo.
Oops, I picked up the next,
That's alright, I'll read that after this one. Wilrid mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. What power could he be speaking? Gundabald, Oh, that's a girl, whoops. Bertliana, God's preserve, what happened?
I was out foraging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to their hideout and they... Oh. Oh. The whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Ala Mhigans?
Don't heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this?
Sorry, I got a potato in my mouth.
Eat that potato.
Potato chip, sorry.
Oh, okay.
So I can't read that because I got a potato chip
He
in
saw
my
me
mouth.
outside. He's so angry. I must tend to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. Those corpse bastards will pay for this. What you got for me, Fremfing? Perhaps you've heard of the Corpse Brigade. Nasty band of brigands that's been terrorizing these parts of late. Smuggling, thievery, cold-blooded murder of innocents. If you see any signs of foul play in these parts, like as not the corpses are behind it. I'd like nothing more than to march into their hideout to the northeast and teach them a lesson, but I know when I'm outmatched. Normally I'd hesitate to trust a task to an outsider, but you seem a capable sort. What say you teach those scofflaws a lesson? Yeah, I'm gonna go beat them up. Yeah! But first we need to find the secrets around here. I see a map of Zanrak. What else do we got? How's your chips?
They're good.
Good. Bum, 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 bum. What's this little guy say? Or little girl? That's a riled lass.
Oh, you went to the one down. Okay, I went up. Hold on. Coming. What those animals did to Bertliana is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilrid to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Tell him.
I also
Riled
am not
lass.
afraid of lizards.
I'm a little afraid of lizards.
You don't need to be afraid of lizards. They're just lizards. Hello, riled youth.
No need to hide when it's dark
If
outside.
this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundabald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna spend the rest of my life here. Now where in the seven hells did I put that bloody map?
I'm here now when I see the chat is riddled with lust. Hi, Mercury.
Oh, mighty Ralger, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan's already in motion. Once we have our crystals, the enemy will pay for their crimes, and no one will oppress us ever again. There's one more thing I'm missing around here. Oh, it's this hunting knife. I got the knife.
No, me.
I'm that little boy. Have you know that clip where the kid comes running around the pool?
What do you have? A
A
knife! No!
No! That's me with a knife. Let's go slay some bandits. Teach them to be naughty people.
You get so far ahead of me.
They're gonna pay for the crimes that they committed. Hey, you sons of bitches! Come out! I'm gonna
Hey,
kick
Mom
your
doesn't
ass. Oh, I should
swear.
be a monk right now. That's okay. I'll turn it in as monk.
Mom just texted me and said, "Tell your brother to watch his mouth."
She did not.
Yeah, she's at home with COVID and she's got nothing better to do.
She doesn't even know how to get to YouTube these days. She watched me fight the turtle in FF2 and she said if that's the kind of content he's producing, I don't want to watch. Get these guys. Yeah, that's justice. Screw you guys.
Riding a cat.
Sorry, Mom, for the things I've said. There's no way she's watching. She did watch. She watched a little bit of when I was playing Final Fantasy II, and she tuned into the to my infamous battle against the, I think it's the Mithril Turtle was its name, where it was immune to physical attacks, and all I had left were physical attacks. So we spent like a half hour just wailing for 1 damage at a time on a turtle. That sucked. If you haven't seen that one, you should watch it, but at the same time, it's definitely better to watch as the VOD than the full stream, because you can skip that turtle fight, which is nice. I wish I could have skipped the turtle fight. Yeah, we'll get back to Final Fantasy II as well once I finish Song of Horror, which I think I have 2 episodes left. I'm going to do 4 tomorrow, and if it's as short as the last one was, I'm going to do 4 and 5 together. Thank you, Outsider. Your victory is already the talk of the town. That may not mark the end of the Corpse Brigade, but at least now they know we're not afraid to fight back. And to think these men and women were once my countrymen. Do they know no shame? Back in the heyday of Ala Mhigo, the Corpse Brigade served our nation with pride and honor. It saddens me to see what they've become, but I would slay them down to their last and would ensure that they besmirch our homeland's name no more. I'm with ya, Remfang. I forgot to switch to Monk to turn that in. Son of a gun. Oh well. Gone? The whole lot of them? And it's as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly is it that they mean to do? I got this knife and this map, man. You tell me. What's this? A hunting knife? And a map of Zanrak? Wait, you said Willard spoke of crystals, did you not? They couldn't possibly mean to... By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within a few hundred yalms of the crystals. They're headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. We gotta hurry. We gotta get out there. We gotta save those kids.
You know, they said that in Total Drama World Tour once.
They said to save the kids?
Well, you know, when they were trapped in Jamaica, where they couldn't even party.
It's so unfair. That was save the show. That wasn't
yeah,
save
but they
the
needed to
kids.
get the kids off the island.
They weren't. That... Can't decide if you're right or wrong, really.
I'm right.
I don't know. All right, solo instance.
I'm being attacked.
Well, quit it. I'm also being attacked.
I got in.
Oh. I can't believe I stopped to help you. Okay. Here we go. For all the money. Is that my hair? Yeah, it is. We got a little ahoge sticking up. Wilrid, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystal is supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We... Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Ralgard, to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the Lizardman's cachet, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you'll pay for your crimes with your souls. Uh-oh. I regret our young ones' transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Ala Mhigan people. This hope I'll guard with my life. Yeah, and I think I'll help too, actually.
I'm in the Tempest reading lore, and I hear trapped in Jamaica, but can't even party. It pissed me out to hear it. I'm not sorry, Mercury.
He has a right to be. What? What do you want?
I have an idea for a stream.
Okay.
We binge watch all of Total Drama World Tour.
Do like a Total Drama World Tour watch along? No.
Yeah, and then we karaoke stream
No.
all the music.
No.
Why?
Thank you for the suggestion. It's been considered and it's been rejected.
I made Yoshi noises.
That you did.
And Gruntilda.
That you did.
And you won't even let me.
I considered it.
You didn't. You shot it
I
down
did.
right away.
I told you. I took the thought in, I considered it, and then I rejected it. You heard the process in full. It was a speed run of the process too. In a Petersonian sense.
Stop it.
I love that video. That's one of my new favorite videos. Shadow the Hedgehog talks about speedrunning.
Let's talk about how Idris Elba
That he won't be a sexy Knuckles?
Knuckles is not going to be sexy.
Idris Elba is going to be voicing Knuckles in the new Sonic movie, for those who don't know. And he made a tweet where he just wanted to let everyone know that his Knuckles is not going to be sexy. But what I think he underestimates is the Sonic the Hedgehog fandom's ability to find anything sexy. Like, that's the reality, right? The Sonic the Hedgehog fandom, like, is incredible in that regard. So whatever he does, he's already failed. They already find it sexy. There's just no getting around that. That's how the Sonic fandom works, baby. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youth could learn much from a man like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to little Ala Mhigo.
Why did I fail?
Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilrid? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralger. He swore. Enough. I'll hear the rest of this sorry tale back in little Ala Mhigo. I dare say Katachi will wish to hear it as well. They're an interesting bunch. The Sonic fandom? Oh, yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog fans are impressive people. Their ability to find anything in the Sonic universe as attractive is truly it's an incredible like feat to be able to do that. The Sonic fandom's ability to still like Sonic after all these years is also an incredible aspect in and of itself. I mean, I guess Sonic games are slowly getting better again. I say as I think the last one that released was Sonic Boom. But like some Sonic, like Sonic Generations was good, and I guess that probably came out like 9 years ago, so maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Actually, I'm gonna back down. I'm gonna turn this one in as my mug since I turned in that side mission wrong. That seems smart. No more lies, Wilrid. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralger, using crystals, and then he just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution. Nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilrid. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Ala Mhigo lives on with us all. It's for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. My thanks as well, friend. Gave us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Ala Mhigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you're always welcome here. Thanks. Why do you have these Ulden concoctions? I thought you didn't trust Ulden concoctions. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge on the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. That's the goal, my friend. Oh, the bots are Lalafell!
Huh?
See?
No!
This one's poking
You never
out.
see... Hey, little guy, how come you're not underground anymore?
Get back under there, little buddy. It's not safe for you up here. Okay, where are my Vesper Bay? There they are. How full's my inventory getting? I got 2 pages full. Maybe I should
Dude, I gotta
sell it
sell
on
some
merchant
stuff.
sometime.
Honestly, anything the size of an average human mother gets me going.
Played Sonic 2 on the Genesis. That's the last Sonic I cared about. Sonic Adventure 2? Or is that Genesis? No, that would be Dreamcast. Sonic 2 is actually just the 2D one still, right? Where it introduced Tails. That's a good game. The 2D Sonic games are all really good. 3D is where it kind of is up for debate, we'll say.
Well, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is great.
Well,
Sonic Heroes, great.
let's just agree to disagree.
You trying to talk shit about Sonic Heroes?
I just... Lovely game we're playing.
I'm not going to read from Ophelia until you say Sonic Heroes is a good game.
Sonic Heroes is a good game.
Welcome back, heroes. I am reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill in Little Ala Mhigo. So tell me, were you able to learn out of La Habrea? Of La Habrea?
Yeah, he was tricking people into touching jewels.
Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds. Precisely the kind of deception the Asians would employ.
That is exactly what I said also.
While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by malign. We must needs delve deeper into this while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion.
Oh, can it? Potato.
Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Don't you talk mean to her. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation.
Yeah, by rest you mean you want to visit a haunted house together? Happy Halloween.
Well, that was last weekend. Uh-oh. I put chips in my mouth.
While you're tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friend the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Neuraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her, and take it from there. As always, be careful out there. Yeah. Careful's my middle name. Katachi Careful Gurisu. I think. Speedrun to the Neuraxia here. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One? Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with the Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named Madrad had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Madrad. Digging One is to be found at Fallgard Float in the North Shroud.
Falkgord.
Fallgord. Sorry. I don't know if I have Fallgord Float. I also don't know if I can click the right damn... No, I do have Fallgord Float, don't I? Because that's where we were... Yeah, I do have it. We're almost to the next dungeon, if anyone wants to join in for the upcoming dungeon. Oh, except we have side missions here. Maybe a little longer than I thought it would be.
We're not in a party.
Oh, you're right. Whoops. Let's fix that. There you go. Pick up these side missions quick, too. Hi, Gogalata. A cozy bed, warm meals, fine spirits. I tell you, friend, ever since I came here, it's like I've died and gone to Nofika's bosom. Go home to Ul'dah? To that ramshackle hovel where nothing awaits but my guilt-pinching wife and her endless winging? Never. Perhaps you can help me. My wife's hired some poor sop to bring me home, but I reckon this'll give him a change of heart. Okay.
Huh. Your wife deserves better.
True. Hi, Godwin. Hail, adventurer. If you would not be adverse to courier duty, I have a report that must be delivered to Florentel's spire with all haste. Mind you, this information is highly classified. I trust you to deliver it directly to the hands of Serpent Lieutenant Vortifor, without sneaking a peek for yourself. Okay. Oh, a chocobo keep to talk to.
I already did.
Oh, you think you're better than me?
Yeah.
Somerhill, this one's yours.
How do you fancy Fallgard Float, traveler? Fine tea, warm beds, good ale, and good company at the Bobbing Cork. Small wonder that it's many a wayfarer's favorite stop on the road to Corythus. Speaking of the Bobbing Cork, I was sharing a drink and a tale with a traveler just a few bells ago. Apparently, the poor fellow imbibed a bit too heavily, and when he came to, the key to his room was nowhere to be found. What with all the rumors of late, both my friend and the innkeeper are worried sick. If you happen to stumble across the key, would you be kind enough to return it to the Cork? You'd be saving more than one man a sleepless night.
Okay. Let's see. Is that all the side mission? Oh, there's another one kind of out a bit further. Let's go do those first, I think. Oh, you're on a mount. That's smart. I'll also get on a mount. I see the tiny room key.
Oh, I was gonna...
Gotta be careful now. Don't shake the branch. And both of these go up here. Okay. Hi, Vortifart. These paths abound with particularly ferocious beasts. You do well to keep a wide berth, adventurer, lest I be left to clean your carcass off the floor. Got a report for you. Report from Godwin, you say? Well, let us see. Traveling merchant waylaid by Kakaran bandits, adventurers hand-bitten clean off by feral Z's, etc., etc. The usual banalities. What's this? Sighting of a masked man. No casualties yet reported, but due vigilance should be exercised. Troubling news indeed. These parts are perilous enough without some mass marauders stirring up trouble. Thanks, friend. Rest assured that the Adder will be on the lookout for this interloper. Yeah, I'll take your money. Thank you. And this one's you.
As a wood whaler, it is my sworn duty to protect my nation from the Ixal. Yet, as a Gridanian, it pains me to see the trees around me wither and die while we are fighting battles. Shroud hares have grown destructive of late, gnawing away at trees and ripping shrubs from the ground. Yet we cannot very well tell the birdmen to stay their spears while we hunt oversized slugs, can we? And so I turn to you, adventurer. Pour this weak week-old ale over the scarred trees, and the culprit should be along in short order. You would bring the wood much sucker if you could put them down.
Okay. I see a tree over here that could use some ale. Here you go, tree. And I'm gonna beat this. That's not a hare. That's a slug. Hares are like bunnies. You know what? It's been a minute. I'm gonna do a minion roulette. Let's see who shows up. I don't think it worked. Let me try that again. There we go. Alright, we got a Moogle buddy now. I also don't have a... Oh wait, I'm pugilist now. So I won't have my fairy friend. Silly me. Ow. Should probably beat up this balloon. Where'd you go?
I was fixing my hotbar.
Oh, okay.
Did you do the scarred tree already?
No, I did the one over here first.
I'm being attacked. Uh-oh.
They're coming down after you.
Why they gotta do the thing where after you put a jobstone on, they switch your hotbars back to the...
Man, I
stupid.
don't know. It's the worst. Refresh that again, I think. Get these shroud hairs. I wonder if Punch Cup's almost ranked up again. Should check that.
Oh, I should get Crystal back up.
Alright, then we can go report this to Orianne.
I don't know how to get out of here.
He's not ranked up again yet.
I've fallen and I
even
can't get up. How do I get back up?
I'm gonna
Oh,
switch
never
to
mind.
the Behemoth Barding too.
No, I have the Behemoth Barding on.
Oh, never mind then. I will switch to the Gridanian stuff. Gridania represent.
Do, 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 do.
Thank you, adventurer. I can battle the Ixal with a clear conscience now, knowing that those like you are friends to the forest. Florentel, whose name the spire bears, was one of the greatest heroes from the time of Gridania's founding. His martial exploits are exceeded only by his love for the forest, and his love for Eugenia, the namesake of our sister spire. Do such tales of yore not set your heart aflutter? Yeah, just give me your money. Oh, and you got another mission. I'll let you take over reading again since you're here.
Okay. As you have proven yourself a capable ally, I would entrust you a task more ambitious than the slaying of hares. Mayhap you have encountered curious constructs of living stone in these parts. They emerged from the sundered landscape in the wake of the calamity, and their numbers have only burgeoned thenceforth. For each one we slay, another rises to the surface to take its place. My comrades and I are at wit's end. It is clear that we must take this battle to the source. There is a researcher by the name of Yamapakan who frequents the Bob and Cork and Falgord float. I suspect she might be able to shed light on the matter. Take this sealing vessel and capture the living soul stone of one of the golems. Mind you, you'll have to weaken the brute first. Deliver the soul stone to Yamapakan and see if she cannot ascertain the golem's origin.
Dokily dokily. I also have a mission to the south that we gotta pick up still.
Good jump, fat cat. No, bad jump.
Bad jump. Wow, wow. Let's see. Adamar. Hi, Adamar.
Are they up?
Pray help me, friend. I've run clean out of lantern fuel, and I'm afeard I won't make it long past sundown. I've not tried it myself, but I've heard that you can fashion makeshift lanterns by sealing those flying balloons inside these here lamps. Of course, it might take some coercing before they goes in, if you know what I mean. Hi, Bee. Bee's here.
Hi, Bee. How did... Are they up?
Or what up?
The guy with the quest.
Yeah.
Aw, heck.
Oh, I guess I should do this one yet. So I'll just kill this guy.
I gotta get back up. Why can't I fly? No, that's not the way to go.
Where are you?
I don't know. Everything's attacking me and I'm scared.
I'm trying to find you. Are you still, like, down?
No,
Oh, there
I'm
you
back
are.
up.
Hi.
Things are looking scary for me.
Just keep running. You're on the right track.
Hi, Laughing Fury. Hi, Adamar.
You made it. You solved the riddles.
I lived, bitch. Sorry, that wasn't nice of me to
That was
say.
pretty mean. Catch this bright balloon.
We just talked by someone whose name is Laha Brea, original. Very much so.
Alright, that's one
How come I
balloon
never
caught.
I never see anyone named Papa Limo, and that makes me sad.
Someday.
I'll make it.
Yeah.
Put a little shield on myself, put a little shield on you. Oop. No one's gonna hurt us now.
Alright, I caught my two. Do you need to catch two as well?
Oh, I wasn't capturing them, I was killing!
Well, there's
Heck.
one over here. So we can give it another go.
There's key item. Why can't I use the key item? Are you supposed to use the small envelope?
No, you use the lantern. We're trying to catch
I got
the
it.
balloons in the lantern.
I got it.
Alright, one more. Right?
Yeah, there's one over here again.
Start getting that one. I'm gonna finish killing the seeds.
I miss bots. Jeez.
Oh, I should be careful. I don't want to leave this one and kill it. Oh, I hope my chocobo doesn't. Did you get him?
No.
I was gonna say, I think my chocobo killed him on you. I'm so sorry.
Got it.
There we go, okay. Now we can turn that one in. Were you able to fashion up some lamps for me, friends? Yes, I am. You're a godsend. Thanks to you, I'll be digging long past sundown tonight. Them's gold in our hills, hi-ho. That's how he sings. Mayhaps you can help me again, friend. I've got me eyes set on new veins of ore, but these legs of mine aren't quite long enough to get me there. Might you be so kind as to set these ladders up for me? I do it myself, but these parts have been terribly dangerous of late. Ugh, fine. I am terrified right now. Okay, what do we gotta do? Just place ladders over here? Seems pretty doable. It's the Dragon Quest fate. Now we gotta beat up these golems, use the sealing vessel on a weakened pumice golem. How weak is weakened? Surely this is
That's
enough.
good.
Oh, okay. Then I'll get this one. become a part of my vessel, friend. Okay. I need that balloon to unaggro so I can get on a mount. Yeah, there we go. Come on, Thickus. Thickus Cheekus.
I just keep getting crystal when I do my mountain roulette. I want rotundus bundus.
Let's see what's going on over here. We've got a haughty houseboy. Uh-oh.
Things aren't looking good for me.
These guys. Balloon's done. Ready, here we go. Positionals, baby. I did it backwards. I'm supposed to. It's okay. Oh, he's running. He's scared. Okay. What do you want? The missus paid me good coin to bring her good-for-nothing husband home. Your guild don't mean nothing to me. The missus paid... What in the hell's a room of me own here at the Cork? Plus all the ale I can... God, what? What, Golem? What do you want? You ran away. Why did you come back? Let's try this again.
Swatted to Japarty.
Get out of my way. I'm gonna go give that man a piece of me mind. Alright, see ya. Find out what comes of that in a bit, I'm sure. We still gotta place some ladders. Chutes and ladders.
I played Shoots and Ladders at school yesterday.
Nice. Yeah, let's turn these in actually since we're here. Since there's 3 of them all right in a row. Hi, Gogolata. Haha, it would seem your efforts were a success. My wife's associate just stopped by a moment ago. Seems he wanted to express his gratitude in person. Downed a pint of ale and dashed right off to his room where he's sleeping soundly. If his rather conspicuous snoring is any guide. Ah, the comforts of life on the road. Oh, and he's got another mission. In all truth, friend, I would like nothing more than to return home to Ul'dah where my loving wife awaits. That is, were it not for a small, complicating matter. My wares, you see, were stolen from me by the positively frightful band of Kickern thieves encamped to the south. Why, were I to return home empty-handed, my wife's wrath would make the calamity look like a minor brush fire. No, I fear I have no choice but to prolong my stay. Okay, an Aelin? Bloody Seuss. That's why I always say, if you can't hold your liquor, stick to tea. I'm sorry, do you have something for me? Here's a key. I've been searching everywhere for that key. You're a godsend, friend. You must forgive me. There are rumors of late of a suspicious masked man in these parts, and they got both me and my customers on edge. Any road, thanks to you, that ale-swillen fool can sleep soundly in his bed tonight. You do well to find safe lodgings as well, friend. Yeah, I'll take your money and run. See that painting over there? Well, of course you can. It's covered in a fortnight's worth of dust thanks to my do-nothing employees. I'd dust them right off myself, but I reckon the sluggards would better learn their lesson if they saw a customer like yourself doing the deed. What do you say? A few swishes with this chocobo duster should do the trick, and I'll make it worth your while. Okay. And you got this one.
Yeah, Mepicon. Why, that's me. At least, that's who I think I am. Did you need something from me?
Got a soul stone for you.
Hummus Pollums. I fear I'm not familiar with them. Hummus Golems, on the other hand. Oriane has told me all about them. Let us see what you've brought me now. Ooh, I can just feel it pulsing with energy. You've certainly found a live one, haven't you? I must begin my analysis straight away. Now, where did I put my glasses? Alright, that one is there.
Let's dust this painting. Oh, I made it shine. I made that beautiful little piece of art shine.
Bought a piece of
And
art
look
on
at this,
Animal
look at this stunning one. Oh, I'm gonna make it even more stunning with this dust, dust, dust. Oh, beautiful. Alright, pay up, buddy. Thanks, friend. If only my employees shared the love of fine art that you and I do, huh? painting upstairs especially. Don't ask me why, but the lonesome figure standing there, gazing off into the distance. I'm not usually the sentimental type, but it stirs something in me. Is he wistfully remembering adventures long past, or steeling his nerves for a battle to come? Sadly, what with the artist's identity a mystery, we might never know. And he's got another one. Just look at the time. Whatever's keeping her. My apologies, friend. You caught me in a fretful humor. A young girl reserved a room with me tonight, yet she's nowhere to be found. There's ill rumors about these parts of late. Try as I might, I can't help but fear the worst. Might you be so kind as to go check if she's well? Okay. Got 3 missions out here, okay. What's going on right here? Is this the ladder?
Yes.
Alright, let's set up some ladders. There's one ladder. Don't know what good those ladders are doing, though. Is it
They
just
can
to
change
get
the light bulbs.
lamps?
Uh-oh.
Where's this
I
other
pissed
one?
him off.
How come the bird didn't take fall damage, but I did? That's not fair. Trying to tell me that bird's got stronger legs than me?
Where the heck is this last one? Uh-oh. Oh, I found it.
You did? Oh, that's not you I'm
Yeah.
following.
I'm being attacked by 2 Bane Mites.
That's no good. Tell him to stop.
Hey, guys, stop.
They listen?
They didn't stop.
Oh, is this you, Don? Okay. Best of luck with them.
Help.
I'll help after I set up this ladder. Clank. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Can go report that to Adamar. He's above. Gotta get back up somehow. I love mazes.
I'm back up.
Me too.
I wish we could fly.
It's gonna be a while.
I know.
Hi, Adamar. Truly, you've done me well again. What with all those nasty critters lurking about, I never could have done the job myself. I know not what manner of ores lie in wait, but mark me words, one day I'll strike it rich and leave this place behind for good.
Come on, Dumpus Truckus.
Is that what you named your Moogle?
Yes.
Nice. Oh, I don't know where you're going because we got a mission thing right here.
What? I don't.
Do you not have trouble on the road and no place like home?
Oh. Oh. Oh, it's so small.
I know, I was gonna say, it's hard to see.
Hi, here I am.
Pummel this balloon. There we go. Hi, little lady.
Oops. Thank you, friend. Why, I thought I was done for. One moment I was standing here enjoying the scenery while my chocobo enjoyed a much-deserved nap, and the next... It sends shivers down my spine just to recall it. Any road, please thank the innkeep for his concern and tell him I will be on my way soon as my bird wakes.
When wakes the birdie?
Hold on, I gotta summon my birdie.
Crystal. Hi, here I am.
Hi.
There's a lot of kicker and beaters.
Yeah, I was trying to get through it, and then I aggroed 2, and it looks like you aggroed a couple more than 2.
Hey, grab 4. I don't have any AoEs.
Yeah, just keep me alive. I got the aggro. Please be kind. Let me just get these. Hey, let's get out of here. Then we'll be back on track.
Is that my Rotundus Bundus you're riding?
No. This is Thickest Cheekus.
I haven't seen Rotundus Bundus today. I'm worried about him.
He's okay. He's just taking a nap. Sometimes the big guys need to catch their Z's, you know? Alright, Halloween. The girl's safe? Thank you, friend. Those are the best tidings I've received all day, and here I'd feared the worst. Why, if she'd ended up in the clutches of that masked... but I mustn't think much ill thoughts. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best get back to work. Something tells me the girl will be needing a warm bed and a hot meal more than ever. Yeah, money, please. He's got another one. Great. Oh, whoa, woe is me. A merchant without his wares is not worth a lump of opo dung. How can I ever show my face to my wife again? My wares? Why, wherever did you find them? The Kickern camp, exactly as I told you. Preposterous. Why, I didn't think you'd actually... That is to say, I'm in your debt again, friend. Thanks to you, I can at long last return to Ul'dah, where my loving wife awaits. Then again, there are those nasty rumors going around of late. A masked man, was it? Yeah, the roads may not yet be safe, though it pains me so I have no recourse but to sojourn here a little longer. Meals for miners. My good man, I dare say you're more reliable than the rest of my hired help put together. For better or for worse, this means I got another job for you. I got 3 basket lunches here that need delivering to Finder's Bluff. After the last adventurer scarfed down 3 boxes on his own and ran off without paying his tab, I need someone I can trust. Okay. Let's see, we've got to give... Oh, that's the wrong way.
Dumpus Truckus.
Dumpus truck is kind of dummy thick, though. Kicking his little toesy woesies all around.
He said that and now he's dancing.
You little dancy boy. Look out for those. They'll get you.
Uh-oh, they're up.
They're up. God damn it. Oh, I like this area.
I don't.
This is a cool zone. I like this zone a lot. I like running back and forth and looking for the stairs.
Zone is cool and nice.
That stone golem better not touch me.
You think that's Pride Rock over there?
Yeah. Oh, I don't want these golem fragments. I just want to give the... Hi, Laughing Fury. Digging for gold day and night sure works me up an appetite. Is it time for lunch yet? Yeah, here you go. Want a master Halloween specialty basket lunches? Well, now don't mind if I do. Hi, Adamar. Bloody hog of an adventurer stealing the food of honest, hard-working men. Are me eyes to be believed? Thank you, friend. It's good to know some adventurers can be trusted. This one's you.
Will my tummy not stop rumbling? Tummy, I command you, cease your rumbling. From Halloween, you say? My tummy and I are much obliged.
She looks like...
She looks like a mini version of that assassin chick
Yeah, from Bungo.
from Bunjo.
Bungo.
Bunjo.
Bungo.
We're saying the same thing, I think.
Wearing my Bungo shirt today.
I'm wearing my Red Riot shirt.
No.
Yeah.
Oh. I see. You don't even like my hero anymore.
Yeah, but I like Red Riot.
Yeah, Eijiro's cool.
Eluine's famous basket lunches hit the spot, eh? I thought as much. The prospectors at Finder's Bluff aren't just digging for personal fortune, you know. Each ounce of gold helps this region thrive and prosper. I'm happy to return the favor. You gone above and beyond for me, and for this you have my thanks. Next time you fancy an ale, a tale, or just a respite from the road, know there's always a place for you here at the Bob and Cork. Hey. Main story, let's go. Look at all these people who look the exact same. How frightening. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. It's only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. We need to soothe this man.
I poked him instead of soothed. Whoops.
Hey man, take it easy. You're right, it's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, it's true, but that hardly means I'm gonna suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It's just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman! One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man?
Oh, whoops, I totally skipped over the woman's line.
If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Madrid's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to... Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventure. It's the least I can do to repay him for comforting me. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. What's Ideen got?
So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims are found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt the answer is that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths?
Sounds fair. Let's go catch some Z's. You know what I mean? That was a classic. That's the best pun ever. Surely chat loved that.
No, Wood Whaler. Hey, they're part of this fate.
I was gonna
Might
say,
as
if
well
we do this fate, it works. did what we needed to do. I'm out of there. Come on, Ideen.
I'm on my way back.
You've already seen to the Z's. Good work, adventurer. So were you able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are our culprit? Nothing? Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it would look like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Z's from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Oh, 2 main stories. Rock of Rancor.
There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I'd better watch myself, eh? Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some as whisper that, after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've thrown the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander.
Alright, what's Iverald say? There's something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Madrad's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. Cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Madrad's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. Well, in fact, I do. I do have a mind to investigate. Come on, Thickus Cheekus. Mercury asks, are you okay, Kate?
Am I... What? Why wouldn't I be? Did I do something?
I don't know. Did you?
Why? I think I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be okay?
Are we missing something?
Please explain, Mercury.
Okay, we need to throw something here, I think, right? Yeah, fire sand stick at the rock. Ba-boom. Oh, you went to the other one, huh?
I did.
Well, we'll reconvene later, I suppose. Oh, hey, what you did counted for me. Thanks.
Huh?
Just started yelling and freaking while reading.
I did?
Did the, like, mic blow out or something?
Did it?
I don't know. If it did, I didn't notice.
I don't. I'm very bad at reading. But I don't think I was yelling.
Alright, let's see. I'll read Iverald's thing. A monstrous Banemite appeared, and you slew it? That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Fallgord. Intentional or no, you've done us a great service. You got my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic? Hard to say, my friend. And I'll read Ideen's too while you're gone. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name. But what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. 'Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning expected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. Alright, Madrad, what you got for me? Whoa, big eyeball. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer's still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I had been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a bane mite. But you and I were malms apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the bane mite at the very spot you claimed to see that eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it.
Ooh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be... Gods, of course, there must be more than one of the buggers. It's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be more victims as yet undiscovered.
Gulp.
Whoop.
I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert.
Yeah, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you.
Well, I burn to know the truth. Some things are best left unknown. Lest you've forgotten, it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you'll want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. Serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. These frickin' cowards. These
They're
Dorcases.
civilians.
Alright, we're gonna look for a dead body to the west. Boy, if you and I find it, one more person finds it and they'll do the announcement.
Nice. Nice Danganronpa reference, brother.
Thank you. I can be clever every now and again.
No. Oh, wait. Maybe it's down. Maybe I did the right thing.
Yep, I found it. It's behind this tree.
I'm being attacked.
And there it
by a
is,
lot
the
of things.
floating eye!
Hey. Help.
Oh boy. Stay alive. I got you. Bing bong, bing bong. Danganronpa is great, says Sapphire Artist. You know, I won't go super deep into it, because I can rant about Danganronpa. 1 and 2 were great. And that's it. And the anime was good. Danganronpa 3, as the game, not the show, but Danganronpa, the game 3, and Ultra Despair Girls really didn't need to exist. They kind of detracted from the overall Danganronpa experience. But yeah, I loved 1, and I really like 2. I think 2 is phenomenal.
I agree.
V3 is not very good. Yeah, V3, especially the end of it. I think the ending just kind of ruins Danganronpa as a whole. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Yeah, I found this corpse. You can have it. Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I can't get used to this horrid sight. The poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings of the winged eyeballs are common enough, the creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of... This button, engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. Family sigil? Or that of an organization, perhaps? Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. I can read. Ultra Despair Girls is an experience. It is? Like, it's an experience that you can miss, you know?
I wanted to like. Oh, I haven't played it yet, but I want to like it because it's got my favorite Danganronpa one girl as the main character, one of the main characters. But I don't know.
Yeah. I would have you hold on to the Lily button. You'll need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you've proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mion. Mayhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Hey, that's a good idea. Let's go. Let's go back to Gridania. It's got the very rich boy too, but man, is his dub voice very, very, very bad. I don't know.
I love him.
I don't think it's the same VA as the original game. I don't know. That I don't know at all. I don't keep track of voice actors much.
Ogami is second best boy in Danganronpa 1.
Boy, there's a lot of missions around here. I have to figure out which ones are worth grabbing and which aren't. I know Nojiro's we'll worry about later. What's Nao's? A sight to behold? Oh, that's the sightseeing log, isn't it? We'll have to pick that one up. You want to read this?
Yeah.
Good evening to you both. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and and herb tea. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You'll have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette over by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one.
I'm gonna pick this up quick.
Oops.
As if I'm not busy enough without playing Lost and Found. Oh, do forgive me, friend. Once again, one of our customers has departed without her belongings, and I'm at a loss for what to do about it. While I understand that adventurers have many cares on their minds, it would make my life much easier if they could keep their personal effects in order. But you didn't come here to lend an ear to my grumblings. This is the book in question. The face of its owner was unfamiliar to me, but Errol over there seemed quite smitten with her, as with every pretty lass he lays his eyes on. But that's neither here nor there. Might I trouble you to inquire as to the girl's whereabouts? I found the man to be less than forthcoming ever since I spurned his advances. Ah, the sweet little thing with the journal? Of course I remember her, and remember her well. Had a smile to warm the heart and a laugh, a lilt one might say, to tickle the depths of the soul. She was most eager to hear tales of my many travels, which speaks to a keen and sensitive mind. Jilly, I believe, was her name? No, that's not right. Jilly was the redhead from last week. Ah, damned if I can remember. You must understand, no small number of comely lasses seek out my company. I dare say keeping all the names and faces straight is an adventure in itself. Any road, the girl spoke of paying a visit to Upkalu Falls before traveling on. Like as not, you'll find her there now, shedding a tear or two at our parting. Do pass along my regards if you see her. She should be readily recognizable in the charming straw hat of hers. We'll pick up Nojiro's thing later. Because I think we'll use that to level the Heaven's Ward classes from 30 to 50. Let's see, what gathering and crafting classes are you going to be on this character? All of them. It's going to be a hell of a time. Need help? Oh, this is a girl. This is you.
Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have.
Got this button.
Seems to be some manner of decorative button. Reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a forename basis.
I see. What's this one over here with Tio Mui? Should pick this one up. Yeah, this gets us another travel. Let's grab this. That's you.
Alpani, is it not? I've been following your exploits with great interest. You have served Limza Laminza well, but I believe your greatest accomplishments are yet to come. It is with such lofty expectations that I would grant you passage beyond Gridania's own White Wolf Gate. Take this pass and show it to the gatekeeper. Gird yourself well for the battles to come, and I am sure that the news of your deeds will reach me before long.
I think that's like an Asahina. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. False alarm. Let's see. I think these are all. Yeah, Carpenter Guild. It's level 50, level 44. Okay.
Where'd you go?
I'm behind you. I was just using my map to check the other, like, blue missions here and see if there's anything else we should pick up right away. But there's not. Only those who possess a gate pass may travel through the White Wolf Gate. It's for your own good. The fearsome beasts that lurk beyond would tear an unprepared adventurer limb from limb. You have papers? Let's see now. Yep, everything appears to be in order. Go in safety, friends. In the future, should you wish to pass, you need only say the word. Thanks, man. And thanks for the money, too. Roostabont has a task for a capable adventurer. It's no ordinary adventurer who's granted pass through the White Wolf Gate. I am Roostabont of the Wood Whalers, and I would see you live up to your reputation. My fellow whalers at Dunstan Spire are in grave need of an adventurer's aid. Should you have a mind to make yourself useful, travel there and seek out Thievnakes. Yeah, let's get that done. I think.
Okay, these are high level.
They're like our level, just a little less than us, actually.
Yeah, well.
Hi, Thievnakes. Roostabont sent you? Thank the 12. I'd just about given up hope that anyone would answer our call. Tell me, did you perhaps notice that gaping hole in the ground on your way here? Aye, 'twould be hard to miss it. One of the many remnants of Dalamud's fury. The scaffolding you see is a solution we worked up with our friends from the Carpenters Guild. But even the sturdiest wood is at the mercy of the elements. The rains have fallen hard of late, and I fear there may still well be some soggy planks left untended. Please see to them, as well as to any pests who've come up to feast on the wood. Okay. Now what's Marset got for me? You have... Oh, this is a girl. You got this.
I have the honor of addressing Marset, a realm-renowned naturalist and esteemed authoress of the New Eorzean Geographic, the single most comprehensive collection of knowledge our realm has ever seen or ever will see. You've not heard of the Geographic? Why, of course you haven't. It hasn't been published yet. And it never will be if my assistants keep dawdling around instead of doing their jobs, so hop to it. Of course I'm talking to you. Do you see anyone else here? Now, for the 70,000th time, 5 toadstool caps and be quick with them.
Well.
Hey, wench.
Oh, I should switch to monk again. No shroud hairs there. Unless... Nope. 3 for 3? Damn it. Okay, now we need to kill 5 toadstools. And I see 1 ripe for the picking up here. 2 for the picking up here. 2 more. I got 2.
I got one. And I'm petrified.
Come on. Come on, baby. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna start with this guy down here. You have my thanks, adventurer. A shroud hair? I see. I ask you only this, friend. Should you have the occasion to meet Marset, speak nothing of this to her. She's a researcher of sorts, unusual creatures being her specialty. Were she to catch wind of shroud hairs lurking beneath, she would rip up every last plank till we had nowhere to stand upon. The woman treats us as if the wood whalers were her personal laboratory assistants. I'll stand for this no more. I keep my distance from her, and would suggest you do the same. If only I could, but I already started talking to her.
Humana.
What's Humana? Oh, is that a... Yep, I see. Okay.
Have you brought me my toadstool caps? Each moment you dally deprives the realm of my prodigious knowledge. Is that? I don't know. Yes, hand it over now. But of course, of course, it is just as I theorized. The spore density of these toadstools is exponentially greater than that of samples taken from before the calamity. Clearly, they have evolved as such in order to adapt to an increasingly harsh environment. And with this, another entry of the new Eorzean geographic is complete. Who are you again?
Oh, she's got another one.
Research Assistant 6. Yes, I am speaking to you, Research Assistant 6. That is the title I have deigned to bestow upon you after your humble contribution to my latest scientific breakthrough. Mind you, now that you are officially my research assistant, be no slacking off. I require a live lightning spark. Here is a jar. Now hurry, I haven't all day.
I don't know if I'm honored or disgusted. But I am a man of science. Huh.
We killed it.
Well, that's unfortunate. On to the next one.
Hang on, I've got 2 toadstools fighting me.
Catch that one?
Oh, I thought you were gonna catch that one, so I
thought
didn't.
you were. I'll catch this one. Okay, now let's get you one. Over there. Go for it.
Got it.
Alright, lady, guess what?
The mere fact that you dare to interrupt me means that you must have the live lightning spark I require. Well, hand it over then. Ooh, aren't you a cute little one? Just think of all the fun I can have with you. The next assistant who dares shirk her duty is in for quite a shock. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, toadstools. If my theories are correct, sending a shock through the toadstools will trigger a sense of danger, causing them to reproduce with unheard of speed. Truly, my genius knows no bounds. To think of the discoveries I could make if I had but a single competent assistant. You, Assistant 7. Or was it 4? Oh, whoever you are, be gone from my sight and let me concentrate for once.
She says, giving us not 1 but 2 more missions.
Wait, no, one's from Hobriaut.
Yeah. Okay, let's get her
Research
first.
Assistant 873, you're late. I am conducting an experiment of the utmost importance to determine the source of the distinctive stink of a stroper's breath and require one freshly extracted stroper stomach. The stench is said to be strong enough to knock out a man, so I shall provide you with a bottle of Marsette's Breath Begone. I know not what you've been I know not what you've been eating lately, but you may want to take a dose of it yourself. Oh, and do try not to get killed, will you? Funeral rites for incompetent assistants are eating away an inordinate share of my research budget these days.
Damn. What's this guy saying? I swear to you, that woman's a fiend, a monster, a greater danger to this realm than all the beast tribes put together and then some. Why, I speak of Marcetta, of course. No sooner did I return with the 300 hornet stingers she requested than she sends me off to conduct a water survey at Hopeseed Pond. In my condition, I'm like to fall in face first and drown. Oh, friend, I'm too young to die. Please say you'll help me. You must. Yeah, I
I'm doing
guess
that thing where I play as summoner again without summoning a little friend.
It's okay, because I just realized I'm doing the thing where I play as monk without putting on my Fists of Earth. A completely free damage mitigation. Found the Stropers. Also getting attacked by a Z's. 2 Z's.
Rat out my friend Ifrit.
Get him, Ifrit. Jeez. Okay. Use the medicine.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Did you get to use the medicine?
No, I did.
Oh, okay, good.
I did forget to do it at first, but I got it
Yeah.
on them.
Okay. Oh, I really don't want to fight half of you. I just want to get the water and run. Please. God damn it. This is not looking good. Want to throw some heals at me?
Yeah.
Bless.
Well, I'll raise you. Kept getting interrupted in my heals for you. Oh no.
Sweep around here. Kill that lightning sprite and then we'll go to
Hang on, I gotta pick this up yet.
Yep. Just hustling. Just hustling. Alright. Oops, not Marset first. Obriot. I don't want to be research assistant 7, 12, or 43. I just want to go home. Ah, praise the gods, you're back. Were you able to complete the survey? 1, 2, 3 samples from Hopeseed Pond. Wonderful. I can't thank you enough. Though I can't help but ponder what other back-breaking tasks might be in my future. Pluck the wisdom teeth of a gubu, procure a leaf from a treant's head? The gods only know. Grandfather, grandmother, can you hear me up there? Your dear grandson shall be joining you all too soon.
Assistant,
Drama.
whatever your number was, I haven't all week. You'd best have the stroper stomach I requested, or I do believe I shall use my own innards as a substitute. Use your own innards as a substitute. Yes, yes, just hand it over, will you? And the dissection reveals... Exactly as I surmised. With the proliferation of poisonous toadstools in the years since the calamity, the stroper's diet has undergone a dramatic change. The reaction of the toadstools with the stroper's stomach acids results in the noxious gases emitted from the mouth of the foul beast. And with this groundbreaking discovery, I believe I owe my prodigious mind a well-deserved respite. You, on the other hand, Research Assistant 6, earned nothing of the sort. Get out there and hone your skills that you might actually make yourself half useful the next time I call upon you.
This bitch. This
Make me
bitch.
to punch this bitch in the face. Okay,
Can't
where we
wait to
going?
kick her ass in triple triad later.
Deliver the age-worn log to military.
Back into town.
The lily button to sign glid.
Yildred, let me in, let me in!
Enter Gridania.
Gotta go to Old Gridania now.
Look, I got Freya.
Oh, did you minion swap?
I did.
Nice.
Is that the Lancers Guild? Is that where we're supposed to go?
Oh, good question. I just kept running.
Oh.
There's one at
Main
Opcala
Story.
Falls. And one at Lancers Guild, yeah.
Going to Palu Falls first.
Okay. This is you.
Oh. Pardon, I don't believe we've met. You've something of mine, you say?
I got this book.
My journal. Thank the 12. In my haste to escape the clutches of that insufferable muttonmonger, it slipped my mind entirely. Might I be so bold as to ask your name? You have my gratitude, Altani and Katachi. It may not look like much, but I count this humble diary among my most prized possessions. Its pages brim with tales of the most heart-stirring sights to be seen in our realm, as told to me by the sensitive souls I have met in my travels across Eorzea. Tales that have struck me with a most incurable case of wanderlust. There we go. As an adventurer, you too have seen the realm, I am sure. But I would ask you, Altani and Katachi, have you truly seen her? Borne witness to Eorzea and her myriads of splendor? Have you stood on the palm-fringed beaches of Costa del Sol just as the sun peeks out over the horizon, its rays kissing the sands beneath your feet? Have you lost yourself in the night sky of the Segoli adrift amidst a boundless sea of stars? Ah, but why do I even try to convey with words that which must be seen to be appreciated? To our fortune, whithersoever we wander, Eorzea's beauty is but a stone's throw away. If I may quote from my journal, yes, this is the one. Afore the fane, beneath the two that are as one, her divine cup runneth over with light ethereal. Such were the conjurer's words, and I would see as she saw. I saw for myself before coming here, and I can assure you that the conjurer spoke true. Indulge me. Go there and look out upon the beauty before you. I would hear your thoughts.
Let's do that quick. Where is that? That's okay. Just down here. We've done it. We've seen something so beautiful. Something so truly fantastic we've seen today.
Oh, heck, where am I going?
Welcome back. I trust you are as moved by the sights as I was. The great stone that adorns the entrance to Stillglade Fane is none other than the Sky Serpent's egg cast down from the heavens by Nofika the matron so long ago. And those mammoth tree trunks, remnants no doubt of a primeval forest. Whence did they came? Why did the two great arbors grow as one? This I do not know, but what I do know is that the realm is replete with such beauty, if only we knew where to look. This is what compels me to wander, not the promise of power, glory, or riches, but a burning desire to bear witness to all the wonders around us, as wrought by gods and men alike. Though we've just met, the twinkle in your eye tells me that we share a certain aesthetic sensitivity. It would be my pleasure to gift you with a sightseeing log of your own. In its pages you will find a record of the most stirring sights in the realm, both those I have seen with my own eyes and those I have thus far at least only heard of in my travels. No doubt your adventures keep you occupied, but is this not all the more reason to take in the sights as you travel? That both body and mind might enjoy a moment's respite from time to time? And who can say, perhaps you will discover glorious new vistas that have eluded even me. With that, I wish you safe travels, Katachi and Altani. When you have seen all there is to see, pray return to me. I would like nothing more than to share impressions with a fellow sensitive soul. Okay. Now we can start the sightseeing log. We'll worry about that later. Let's see, we got about an hour left today. Maybe we can still get to the next dungeon. As long as not too many side quests pop up.
Bernadette believes that I can help you. Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me?
You ever seen this before?
Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's ward northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it.
Bobby Brando?
Cool jacket, Bobby Brando.
That's a cool name. I like that guy. Alright, what do you got for me, big guy? I do not believe we're acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. The sigil of the Dartencourt's family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman. Her face, was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to Milady's madness and free her from her torment. Yeah, that's a thing I can do. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartencourts. During that time I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain what she had lost. So began the rite of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed, and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I'd witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I'd resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor, on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now. Go and do what must be done. 10-4, my friend. Let's see. Do we got a faster way to get there? Map. Yeah, we got Bent Branch. Let's go there. Alright, we're gonna run Hawk Manor here. If anyone in chat wants to join us, say so now and I can open up a party finder. I'm gonna be running Scholar, and it's gonna be running Black Mage, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
There he is.
There who
Thick as
is?
Bundus. Thick
Oh.
as Bundus.
He's appeared.
He's safe.
Oops.
Shaking his little leggies when he's doing the jumpies.
I can be a tank or a second DPS for you. If you want, you know, no one's gonna make you, but if you guys want to join in, yeah, just say so, and I'll open up the party finder once we get there. And you can do whichever, it doesn't matter to me. Hawk Manor now accessible. Okay, let's go into Party Finder. And I need to recruit. Duty, dungeon, Hawk Manor, recruit. So I think you should be able to just join. Give that a second. Alright. And I don't see anyone else said anything in the chat. So we'll just go ahead and queue up. Oh wait. wait, what? Oh, wait.
What?
Hang on. Does this only work when we have a full party, or how do I... Am I too stupid? Did I misunderstand how Party Finder works?
I don't know.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because when I go to try to queue, it lets me know that I can't participate in a duty while looking for a party. Quit using the Party Finder. Does it only work if you have a full party? Like if I try to run it like this, is it gonna not work because we don't have a full? What happens if I say yes? Oh, okay. Wait. So then... Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, I think that worked. It just was telling me that it was going to stop recruiting people if I tried to. I thought it was saying it was going to, like, close it. Oops, I meant to mute. Sorry, everyone. Enjoy me munching on that chip. Here we go. Hawk Manor. Alright, let's go. Grab this key right away. Happy Halloween, everyone.
That was last week.
Yeah, but this is a Halloween dungeon.
True. With the Endwalker delay, the Halloween event is being pushed back to January.
That'd be cool.
Oh, it is. That's not a...
Oh, is it really? That's awesome. Halloween in January. That might be the first event we get to participate in on stream. I mean, technically we can do the Dragon Quest one, but I don't think we need to. I think we should just focus on pushing for now instead.
Amen.
Get this carpet stain.
Anyway, so I played Animal Crossing this morning, right?
Yeah.
I'm now going to have 2 octopi on my island.
Very cool.
That's 2/3 of the octopi. I have Zucker, and I will have Marina. Not to be confused with the Marina from Mischief Makers, who
Love that.
I will also hopefully have
Have
if
on
they
your
add that
island.
64 emulator. Let us pray.
Amen.
Thank you.
Can't wait for more games to come to that emulator.
I've got Yoshi's Story. That's all I need right now.
It's such a shame that Ocarina of Time port that they have doesn't run well. Because I bet
Yeah,
you
that
that
makes
means the Majora's Mask one won't run well either. I mean, maybe they'll update it and make it look better, but it's just sad that right now that's how it looks.
Thunder first. Then fire.
But every other game runs well. It's only Ocarina of Time that's in a rough place, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say Yoshi's Story runs great. This is the real reason I didn't change out of my Halloween glamour, because I
Yeah.
knew we were gonna be doing
Exactly.
Halloween next day. Oops, I don't. Okay. What?
Nothing. My phone went off and I was just looking to see what it was.
Deck for you?
He's sending the Venmo request.
Oh. Oops, I'm using Blizzard 2. Haha,
It's a good move.
I'm very good at Black Mage. I'm learning. Wench, who do you think you are targeting me? Ooh. No, there's no such thing as too many octopi. Now, if I get Octavian, the old grumpy octopus, then there might be too many octopi.
No, old people are cool.
I'm gonna open this treasure coffer.
Could be goodies in it. Like a bracelet.
I got a bandana. That's right, cool people skip the fights.
Send it twice. Oh no, it's just my phone. Go. Now we're in the creepy dungeon in the basement. Ooh, spooky.
It's like Thriller Bark.
Ooh, we're gonna fight Moria.
I'll get to Thriller Bark one day.
For what it's worth, if you skip filler, you've only got like the back half of Skypiea and then Water 7 and Ennis Lobby. And Water 7 / Ennis Lobby is a very entertaining arc.
Yeah, I'm excited for that one. Got cockatoo in there.
Does
I
have
like
cock.
giraffe.
Does love giraffes.
Plus, I think like the animal transformation ones are cool.
Yeah, you like Zoans?
Yeah, Zoans are cool.
There's about 3 or 4 Zoans, I think, in Water 7 Menace Lobby. Besides Chop. You'll like Wano then. A lot of Zoans in Wano.
Yeah, I got a long ways to go before one.
You do have a long ways to go.
I think I'm most excited about Dressrosa though.
Dressrosa's really cool. That's a very fun arc. I will say again, the anime kind of hurts with Dressrosa because it's where they started really slowing down the pace so that they didn't catch up.
Okay, laws in Dressrosa.
I enjoyed Dressrosa a lot. A lot of cool characters introduced in Dressrosa as well. Well, I'm sure many of them will never reappear, sadly, but it's okay. We had a mini tournament arc.
Do you like my cute little fire pet?
Do I like your what?
My little fire pet? Oh, he's gone.
Oh. Remember, Steward first. It's like
No.
Steward Little, the Jester. You just gotta think of it in that order.
I thought it was Jester first.
I don't think so.
Really?
Yeah, I think you want to hit the Steward.
I think you're lying to me.
I don't think I would lie about something like that. Pretty diehard believer in doing mechanics correctly, so I don't know why I would ever lie. Okay, well now we're gonna have to wipe this.
No.
Get any cool loot? Oh, some sick pants. I don't want these earrings. Return, are you nuts? I'll walk back,
shoot.
thank you.
Swift cast instead of return.
I'm gonna walk back. You guys will just have to wait for me. I'm very fast at walking. Okay, read from the bloody parchment. Open, please. It worked.
I'm gonna LB.
That's a good idea.
Right now.
I think we can fabricate a fire on the Manor Sentry.
Yeah? Oh, maybe not.
She's not looking too good. Oh, she's coming up. Oh. What's so funny?
Oh, she's scary.
What's so funny, lady? I'm gonna
Oh,
beat
he's
your
Mandeville
ass.
dancing.
He's invisible. He's gonna go for that slick sneak attack. Not go for that slick sneak attack. That's okay. We don't need slick sneak attacks or whatever. I'm gonna touch the lamp.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, I forgot to mute again. Whoops. Oh, give me them shoes. Give me that book. Oh, I already have that book. Get rid of that book.
I got shoes. Are you going to cry?
Yeah. We did it. We came, we saw, we conquered. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. Who said that? Was it you two? It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable as our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Yeah, I'll beat the shit out of you! Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master La Habrea. That task is now accomplished, and we take our leave of you. Bye. Fare you well, bringer of light. They were scared, because they know I'd beat the shit out of them. That's all there is to it. They know I'm stronger. Okay, we can close the cross-world party now and get a normal one back.
Thanks, Wildcard.
Yeah, thank you for hopping in there. Okay. Let's see. Back to Gridania. Oops, I don't need to teleport. I can use return. Or I can bum your teleport, okay.
I have, well, you can't use return. We just used it in the dungeon.
Oh, was it still on cooldown?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Takes 15 minutes for return to come off cooldown.
I thought it reset when you, like, exited an instance.
Where is he?
Where's who? He'll be on the other side.
Oh, I thought I went to the Lancers Guild. Where did I teleport to?
Did I pick a bad one? Did I pick like the furthest one away from him that I could? Yes, I did.
The Lancers Guild is the closest, I think.
Probably. It's alright, I already started running.
I'm gonna be Dad's favorite. I paid him.
I'm gonna pay him once the stream is done. You won't be his favorite for long. Hi, Ursendel. You returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they've brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, through misplaced cruelty, or loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Alright, back to Vesper Bay. I swig him.
Don't talk to him.
Okay. Hey, are you level 35 yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are, okay. I was there first.
No.
Yeah.
You were.
Okay, what's Minfilia gotta say? Did you skip it, or?
No.
Okay, go ahead.
Welcome back, Altani and Katachi. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn into the Twelveswood? Well, two of La Habrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then. The Ascians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is
I
no
couldn't
shortage
agree
of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet, come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others.
Oh, brief me, Mommy!
Do, 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 do.
Hey, level 36.
No.
Wrath of
Not
the
me.
Titan. Hey, we got the whole squad here.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Oh, those sons of bitches. They brought Titan?
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Those little shits.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Those
Thankfully,
crazy
their
bastards.
second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan.
Yeah, Titan's a
Unfortunately,
mystery.
the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Shoot.
Expect the worst.
Or maybe the
The
best.
Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
I'm no pushover. I
So
can
you will
beat
accept?
Titan. Oh yeah, I'll accept. I'm gonna kick his ass.
Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola. Can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be.
Yeah, his little legs wouldn't get him very far outside of this building anyways.
You will
He
be
should stay
apprised
here.
of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Okay, well I'll let you know I'm really fast, so your tactical people better figure out their shit real fast. I've got the zoomies, baby. I'll be there in 2 seconds. Alright, you can unmute when you're ready.
Here I am.
Off
Unmuted.
to Limsa. Oh, I got a sneeze coming. False alarm. I swallowed it, I think.
Ugh.
Though my nose is still tickly. It may come out later, unexpectedly. You know what? This might be a good time to do our 35 missions.
Huh?
Our level 35 missions for our class.
We're gonna do them?
I'm gonna pick mine up. Possibly
Oh,
do
well,
it.
mine's in Ulda, so.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna pick mine up because I'm right next to it. Ah, Katachi, I was hoping you might come along. Deciphering the treaties has proven more difficult than I anticipated, but I have nevertheless made progress. Contains a wealth of military knowledge, much of which details the role of scholars in Nimian units. Apparently, a single scholar could provide effective support for an entire party of marauders. They would employ their magics to heal the wounds and enhance the abilities of their allies. Moreover, they often served in leadership roles, as they were highly trained tacticians. But how swiftly the remembrance of all things is buried in the gulf of eternity. The treatise indicates that Nimian scholars wielded a far more diverse repertoire of spells than you currently possess. Precisely why you lack these spells, I cannot say. However, the fault may lie with your fairy. One could surmise that the knowledge contained within the soul of the scholar is essentially hers. Therefore, if she cannot remember the ancient magics, it would suggest that... A thought occurs to me. If it's indeed the case that the fairy, having been sealed for 1500 years, has yet to fully regain her senses, mayhaps visiting a familiar location would hasten the process. And I can think of no more familiar place than the city of Nim, rather what remains of it in outer Lenosha. Yeah, I can check that out in a minute. But first, I'm gonna go speak with Rashat Riki.
Oh no, cute Justice fell over.
Oh, it's Predator. Brrr. It must be cold. Large McBig Huge. That's a good name. I like that guy. Plume LaFell, Whiskers Du Bois. Here we go. Rashat Riki.
Hail, adventurer, and welcome to the Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personnel officer. Unless you are the guest you were told to expect? Forgive me, friends. This then, it is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogomoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals. Fodder for their... Oh, that's Merlvib. Fodder for their fell primal.
Hi, ma'am.
Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishments, friends. On behalf of Limsa Lominsa, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address them personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalos make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lominzans who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already, we have observed disruptions in the flow of aether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I count on your help, heroes?
Yeah, I'll fight the rock.
You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. That the kobold should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must need prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The Company of Heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Greyfleet Mills in Lower Lenosha. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows.
Sounds like a plan.
Where's the Aether? Oh, it's way down at the bottom?
That it is.
We have to go by Red Rooster Stead.
Oh, I just went to the bottom one.
No, I did too, because there
Oh.
wasn't a closer one, but we have to walk by Red Rooster Stead.
Oh no. Those dudes are weirdos.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to go by them again.
We'll dip in and out, I guess.
We will not stay to talk.
Yeah. Maybe shoot them an awkward glance, but that's it. I don't want to hear about sheep loving anymore. I'm done being a dodo daddy.
I don't want to be a dodo mommy again.
Boy, we're so fast.
Person showing off their ability to fly.
Yeah, thanks, Vecna. You're cool. We get it.
Yeah, I need to slay these for my, marauder.
I need to slay this Gooboo for my hunting log. Hold up. Okay. What's done is done. That one too, but I'll get it later. It could be part of next week's stream when we do a bit more grinding.
Go around it, go around it,
Yep.
go around it.
Yep.
It will not be called the Dodo Mommy today. How come that's not a title you can get?
Maybe it is, and we just never got it.
Spend a whole 24 hours in Red Rooster Stead.
Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ye a lass or three. You gonna say something, venturer, or just keep staring? Eh? You wanna know about the Company of Heroes? Ah, hell's price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ya. Consider yourself mucky? Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Tractum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Yeah, how'd you beat Titan? So you want to hear the tale of how the Company of Heroes bested a primal, do ya? Let me guess, you mean that bastard Titus, eh? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh, just like that. Oi, what's that look for? I'm a god's damned hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Aye, do that, then we'll talk. Alright, that's fair. Let's go kill some rats. I guess I upset him. I didn't mean to, but I did. I upset the guy.
Unreal. How could you upset a member of the company of heroes?
Well, I just did. It happened. The Rat King. No. If he's a king,
I don't want to fight him.
I don't want to be caught committing regicide.
No regicide here.
This is awful. This is the worst crime we've committed yet. I want out of here as fast as possible.
Take us to Red Rooster's stead. We deserve this punishment.
That's right. 10 years of being a dodo dad. Hey, Stola's here.
Who cares?
Yeah, so the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venturer. Save me the hassle. Never mind. Okay. What? Still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venturer. It's a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran of 10-score battles could rely on. I want to teach you, I do. But unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, Gubu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and stand in lookout in case a Gubu comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. Okay. Anything to learn about Titus?
I don't want to kill a Gubu.
This guy's just pushing us, you know? He's asking us to do all sorts of questionable activities. Get blasted, Gubu farmer.
That wasn't very nice, Gubu farmer. I was trying to unlock the destination.
Eh, you again? That Gubu that was harassing the Millers is dead? Didn't think you had it in you, Venturer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. Still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. You're pulling my leg, tracked him. The Laminzin way. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew, Tracked him. You in here drinking again? If you are, that Gubu had better be dead.
I just noticed he's got a little chocobo on his face.
Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have me word on that. Cleaved the beast's skull in two with me trusty axe, I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Tractum who slew that Gubu, or was it you? Chief, well, what are you saying? It's me, Tractum, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes. Legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in that drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit? Well, See, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagin shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside. We'll learn the truth the Laminzin way. Tracked him. If you didn't slay that Gubu, you may consider your contract revoked. Hey man, I didn't say anything. This ain't on me. But just know that if we're about to fight, I ain't about to lose, okay? You better watch yourself.
Are we gonna do this today, or are we? Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say let's do this and then probably call it good. Got about 6 minutes left, so.
right, 5.
My computer says 3:54. Alright, you know the rules. First man to smash their boulder wins. And don't even think about trying to kill me. That's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. Ah, the hell's with it. Let the contest begin. Imagine a guy with an axe facing a guy with a book. And being like, whoever breaks the boulder first wins. I have a book.
I have a stick.
Look behind me, a 3-headed Gubu. Oh, he lied. He tricked me. Oh, and he paralyzed me. I can take that right off. This dude's a dirty cheater. He's got a bomb. Isn't that cheating? I'll just blow up his bomb. This dude's nuts. He's a cheater. I did it. Alright, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson. Honest, I have. Save your blubbering, Tractum. I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned by all the folks I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol. There was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but he wouldn't believe me, so look, his name was Whisket, alright? Whisket. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on, then. Tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Hey, man. Whatever the chief wants to do, I ain't gonna tell him how to run his mill. Go ahead and warp to Costa del Sol. I think we'll cut it when we turn in the Laminzin way. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? Or are you not here?
I just got here.
Okay. You stole his
We
catalog.
must slay him, Captain. The people of Limza are depending upon us.
You fancy yourselves heroes, then, just like in the tales?
Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She is blessed with a power that protects her from primal influence. Thus was she able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way.
A man who can't be tempered. Useful, but it won't be enough. It's true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was fought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess this power you claim, I have no reason to believe you'll succeed.
Believe what you will. We mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan.
You're passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you. But I won't send you into a Gomero on a whim. To be plain, I don't wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you're more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gegaruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your ability by tending to one of our...
Ye gods, man. Have you heard nothing of it? Have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates.
Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you're welcome to find your own way into Gomero.
Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations.
Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well.
Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance.
Yeah. Don't got much of a choice. Alright, I'm gonna pick this one up quick and then we'll call it. Master Gegaruju's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Alright, well, we'll leave it there for now, everyone. We're going to call it for the day. Thank you guys for watching. Next time, or tomorrow, is going to be Song of Horror. We're going to do episode 4, and if it goes as quick as episode 3 did, I think we'll wrap it up and do episode 5 as well. Next week, if we stream again, I'm not sure what next weekend looks like, but if we're streaming again, we're going to do another grind day, work on some off classes and stuff, and maybe check out a couple other pieces of side content in this game. And then the other stream will be either Final Fantasy II or the end of Song of Horror, depending on how tomorrow goes. Once again, thank you guys for watching. Hope you all have a great day, and I'll see some of you, if not all of you, tomorrow.